We'll go with full lights out
back
for...
to Nintagious. I actually don't have my camera open either, so that's bad and should be changed. And also the you know, I've been having problems with the camera settings refreshing themselves every day now. And I'm guessing that's something to do with the USB hub. So that's kind of annoying. I'm not going to worry about it tonight because I'm about to turn the lights off anyway. But welcome back to Nintagious anyway. How you guys doing? I hope everyone is well. As you see the stream title, if we don't crash, we win. I mentioned a couple times when I was streaming Sparklight that I had, like, a pretty weird crash when I was doing, when we were just playing Deep Rock off-stream on, what was that, Saturday? I think? Friday? Saturday?
Oh, yeah, that kind of crash. Yeah.
I've made some changes, so... Okay, the best thing is that I have this new mouse, and then the mouse is on Bluetooth. So if it happens again, I won't lose control of my mouse, and I'll be able to actually, like, troubleshoot it on the fly without it being complete chaos.
Right.
That was the big problem on Saturday, is that I lost control of the mouse, too, so I couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
So that'll hopefully make things a little bit easier. As I mentioned to you before we started, the audio issues seem fine now. I think I figured out what was going wrong with that.
Right.
So that's good to go. Oh, I still double-clicked it. I'm the worst. What else? I don't think there's anything else. I think we can boogie. So we have the core hunt first, right?
No, probably not. We were probably just going to do a regular one because we're very close to promotion. Just do something. And then do...
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize promotion. We were that close. I knew we were close, but I didn't think we were that close.
Yeah.
And then we'll do the weekly core hunt after that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, you said you have salt pits. I also have salt pits, so I think that's our go-to.
Yeah.
You had salt pits and radioactive. I have salt pits and biozone.
Yeah.
I need escort duty and salvage, and there are none here, so... you needed elimination and...
extraction.
We do have a point extraction.
Looks like we're doing point extraction.
The mission is ready. The pod is prepped. Get on board to drop pod.
And it's polyamide, so that's really easy.
We've got a job to do. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
I don't think we've ever not been able to find the polyamide we need.
The other important announcement that I have to turn the lights back on for is Mountain Dew Spark. Raspberry lemonade. Yeah. I discovered this was a thing yesterday. It is, oh, so good. It is kind of sour, so it's like, you can't have too much of it.
Okay. Yeah, I would imagine that with that, yeah. A little bit sour tasting from that, but it's not like that sour nice Skittles type sour.
No,
right?
It's not that sour. It's just it's raspberry and lemon. So
yeah.
It's got a bit of a bite to it.
Right.
Let's go.
As you would probably expect it to.
Whoa, frames. Work with me here.
Oh, we got one of those sulfur.
So there's one thing I don't really like about this new mouse, and I'm wondering if it's a Bluetooth thing, or what did you do?
I got, landed on.
Oh,
I was going after that Praetorian.
On you? Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's never happened before. I don't know if it's just a Bluetooth thing or if it's a get what you pay for thing, because it is a pretty cheap mouse. But, it takes, like... If I, like, am not using it for, I don't know, 30 seconds, and I reach to it, it takes, like, a quarter of a second to start reacting to the fact that I'm moving it.
Yeah, that's definitely, there's definitely a latency with Bluetooth, so yes, that is
Okay.
most likely Bluetooth.
I mean, it does have, like, an auto-sleep if you haven't been using it for a couple minutes.
Right. Yeah.
So I imagine it might be some of that, too, but as long as I'm using it actively, like, it's not a problem here. It's just, if I'm doing, like, anything else and reach over, it takes, like a quarter of a second before it starts, like, actually reacting to me moving it.
It's a noticeable time.
I'm sure I'll get used to it, but as someone who's used a wired mouse their entire life, it might take me a bit. Also, hey guy, how's it going?
I'm your master.
See, I feel like we talked about it
Hey guy.
on Tuesday, right? About the Activision thing? And I feel like we said all there is to be said, but there's a lot of people just, like, inventing conversations to have about it, and it's kind of annoying. It's like, really, what is there to... I love how people are like, oh, all of Activision's stuff is gonna be Xbox exclusive now. And then Banjo-Kazooie comes out on Switch Online, like, the same day. Like... Do you really think that's going to be that much of an issue? I don't think it is. I don't think Microsoft is stupid enough to be like, yeah, we're never going to... Like, even going back to Bethesda, they're not going to make fucking Elder Scrolls 6. Or is that Skyrim? 7 is the new one? Whatever. They're not going to make the new one a platform exclusive. It might be a timed platform exclusive. But...
No, it is. They've already said it is.
I mean, to start.
No, they've already said it's exclusive.
I mean, you can't believe that the company that ported Skyrim to everything possible is going to not put that on other platforms eventually.
I mean, there's the thing. They put $7 billion into it, so... Microsoft put $7 billion into it, and then when it comes to Activision, they're putting $70 billion in. But that's also not, like, there's another thing, is that's not going through for, like, another year and a half.
Yeah, so, and I think they said that it's going to maintain autonomy.
Yeah, I mean, they try to do that for the most part with a lot of them now, but it would be silly to believe that they're going to pay $70 billion and not have, like, then... Like, so the next, like, 2 Call of Duties are probably good. The next, like, 2 Call of Duties are probably going to be on both consoles, but then beyond that, I don't think so. Not be like not like Warzone will keep going, but I don't know about that. That
if they have a chance to make money, I think they'll do it.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, but Minecraft's on everything. And they outright own that.
Yeah.
So I think if there's a chance to make money,
was already
I think
on
they're gonna
everything,
take it.
It was already on everything though. So
it was on everything as long as they've owned it. I think.
That's what I'm saying. It was already on everything before they owned it, though. They're not going to take Minecraft off of the platforms that it's already on.
I don't think it was on everything. When did they buy it?
2016, 15? Somewhere around there?
Yeah, Switch wasn't out yet. So...
Looks clean to me.
That's the Switch. Like...
Yeah, but we can't make exceptions. If we make exceptions, then there's no longer everything's going to be console exclusive. If there's already exceptions that exist. That just means exceptions will continue to exist.
Players recharging. One platform ready to use.
If anything, I think my biggest thing is, like, I hope they do something with the properties that Activision just doesn't give a fuck about.
Like?
Because Activision's very much like just Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of Duty.
But there's the thing, they don't actually own all that much else.
Well, the big one that people think of are Crash and Spyro.
Okay, well they did stuff with Crash recently. I mean,
yeah, and then they immediately said we're not doing anything else, despite the fact that the games did well.
Yeah. I'm just saying that they did, make two... beyond even the remasters, like they did, or whatever it was, they did 2 games after that. So it's like, right?
Were there two?
Like they did
I thought
two
it was
more.
just the one.
Well, there was the Crash Team Racing too.
That was
Or
a
was
remake
that
too,
a-
wasn't it? I might be wrong on that. That was maybe an
Even if
actual
it
sequel.
was.
I have no idea.
Even if it was, that's still they did 3 Crash games in a short period of time.
Now, despite the fact that I'm like, hey, yeah, do stuff with your properties that you don't do anything with. How many quarks are in this hole in the wall?
I don't know.
We've already pulled 2 out, and it's still glowing.
Yeah.
Apparently they're already talking about Guitar Hero, and I'm like, really? Of all things?
Weren't they doing stuff with Guitar Hero somewhat recently?
No.
I thought they were.
Oops, I don't want to do that.
Or maybe it's
No,
Rock
they
Band.
haven't. No, they
Something was
don't
done
own Rock Band.
Well, I'm otherwise saying Rock Band, I think. There was something with one of those that was being done somewhat recently in the last couple of years. Where is this pearl that
There
I
was
saw?
something else that they were like, we were talking about this too. Another thing I loved is that what's his name, asshole CEO, said in an interview that he blamed Blizzard for why he sold, and I was like, really? With everything going on, the delay of Diablo 4 and Overwatch 2, that was the straw that was the final straw. Really? Really? I find that real hard to believe. Like, I could see that carrying weight and being one of the reasons, but, like, the reason, I find that really hard to believe.
Yeah. But it's like, but yeah, when it comes to Call of Duty, that is a massive moneymaker for Activision, and that's why I think that they were able to command $70 billion for it. So,
Oh, probably.
like, that's still a shit ton of fucking money. Still way more than, like, Bethesda was already huge at $7 billion, and this is 10 times that. So, like, that's a big deal. So it's like, I don't see why we wouldn't expect a lot of things to be exclusive in the future.
I don't know. I think Call of Duty stands to make way too much money as a multi-platform thing. Unless the PlayStation sales aren't that great. But I would assume that they're at least decent.
I'm sure they are, but, if they can choke that market out from PlayStation, And there's another thing, is that it would also always be, there's another thing, is at least, even if it's not, there's another thing to keep in mind, too, is that they wouldn't even be looking to sell Call of Duty games to people. Because if they own Call of Duty, it's because if Call of Duty is first party, then it's on Game Pass day one, and nobody's buying new Call of Duty games.
Right.
So
you're also selling it to the Halo audience, which might potentially be an issue.
No, well, my point is that that's another way to get people into Game Pass, of course, and that's a big part of what they're doing. But that's, right there. It's
I'm
like,
just not finding shit on this map, so I hope you're keeping busy, because I just can't find anything.
not really. I found some pearls.
Like,
And
I'm,
it's like,
like,
a lot
I'm
of stuff is
trying,
too
but
vertical for me. Oh, there's a hack thing here.
I forgot that I turned my headlight off. No wonder everything's so dark.
Like, everything's up in the ceiling. That's the problem. But yeah, there's a hack thing. And then there's a couple of things above it. Of a quarks.
Go do that, I guess.
Is there more quarks in this hole? No? Yeah, I don't know.
I will say that I think Sony has more to worry about than Nintendo does.
Oh, yeah.
If they're gonna be picky about console exclusivity, I think Nintendo's gonna be the one that's still gonna, like, get some stuff, basically.
Well, there's where I'm like, when it comes to Minecraft, it was already on everything, so what would be the point to exclude it from the next console that came out?
Well, not even
it was
just
already
that.
on.
Like, they just have a
so that's
good
why I'm like,
relationship with Nintendo.
Why
I don't.
exclude it from
I don't
Switch?
think they're gonna go out of their way to like. I think I said this Tuesday night. I don't think Microsoft is trying to start and end a console war in like the same breath. I don't think that's what their goal is.
No.
I think their goal is to just
Their goal
nurture
is to
the
sell Game
industry. They're
Well, yeah,
trying
but,
to
like,
like
their-
help the
Their
industry
bigger
right
goal,
now.
like overall, their goal is to sell Game Pass. So, like, there's the thing: is these things are to sell Game Pass,
Stand clear.
you know, to people. Because selling, because here's the thing: selling Call of Duty to somebody is $60 or $80 or whatever, you know, variant you want to pay for.
Where the hell did
$60,
that thing
$80,
drop?
$100.
Okay, I don't know.
Whatever. If you sell Game Pass instead, though, that's technically $180 a year. And then, so it's like you sell Game Pass as $180. That person who only buys Call of Duty and some other, you know, a couple of other things. You know, that's 3 games worth right there. So it's like that's what they're trying to do, and like it's a great strategy, for sure.
You know what? I'm gonna bring my turret up here. I know we don't need it for this, but there's so many quarks here, and we're just gonna be bullied by things as we're trying to dig them out.
I mean, we just tossed out a bunch of them, right? I don't know how many I've tossed over that. I tossed
don't
over
think.
3 at least. Now I've tossed over
I mean,
3.
it's not that much of an effort to move move the turret.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's the hack. Yeah, so 4. So I mean, I guess if you want to go for those higher ones, I can start hacking.
Yeah, it's been a while since anyone's tried to do any. Well, not anyone, because there have been rhythm games. It's just rhythm games with expensive peripherals have been dead for a while.
Right.
And I don't think there's necessarily a market for them right now either.
No.
Okay, I think that's good. So you're starting on the hack, you said.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll come down and get the...
I know. Is it Ubisoft? No, is it Ubisoft who has Rocksmith?
Reloaded.
Or there's someone.
I don't
someone,
think
whoever
I
has
even know what that is.
There's the thing. It kind of is changing what it is too. It kind of became, because I think they now have it out. If not now, then soon. Like they changed it into like this monthly, like app on your phone. That like teaches you guitar.
I mean, that's not but the other things are uh-ohs.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
Everything involved there, like monthly mobile app Ubisoft.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure if it was Ubisoft. It might have been somebody else, but still, yeah, it may have been Ubisoft. I'm not sure. I forget who has Rocksmith.
I don't know.
Yeah, there was
that one.
Yeah.
Is that like I would be down for Guitar Hero coming back. It's just I don't think there's a market for it right now, especially with everyone's economy, like everyone's like finances are stressed right now and everything. I don't think people would put down the money for that sort of thing. I mean, I guess if it's just the guitar, that's not asking too much. I think them trying to be like, we're gonna sell you an entire ensemble was probably going too far. But if they leave it with just the guitar, that's probably not gonna run you more than like, I don't know, $80. Maybe 100 at most. That's not that bad. Oh, Skylanders was the other one they're talking about. And I was like, again, is there a market for that? I can understand why Activision wants to like do that again, but
there's not a market for Toys to Life to come back at all. Like, I don't know why anybody would even be asking for it. It's like there's not a market. Like, don't.
I think if anyone could pull it off, it would be Nintendo, and even they're not going very aggressively on it. But with how many, like, if they were to make a game based around Amiibo, there's already so many Amiibo. It just kind of works. And they're popular characters. People want the Amiibos just on their own.
Amiibo Festival and shit. Like,
well, that's because it was too exclusive.
Let's have a
I mean, maybe it was a bad game, too, but it was only Animal Crossing stuff. If they were to do something with all of the Amiibo that are out there...
Right.
And a lot of those, like, most people have, like, at least one Amiibo, because there's characters that people are like, yeah, I like that character, I want that. Right. Doesn't even matter about the functionality.
Smash Brothers was the game built around Amiibo. I mean...
Yeah, but the functionality was garbage. I'm talking actual functionality. Yeah. Not, here is a reason to make a new line of Amiibo. They don't have to make more. Like, they just don't have to. That's done.
At this point, sure.
I mean, they could make more, but they don't need to.
Oh, yeah.
They don't have to. The problem with Skylanders is they would introduce a game and then be like, oh, we also have to make an entirely new line of Skylanders for people to buy. And that's when people are going to be like, no.
I mean, like, in terms of modern, that might end up being an issue. Like, if they don't make all the prior Skylanders also work.
Which they won't. Because that was never a thing.
No.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
That was the problem with Skylanders. I had multiple people who played Skylanders who were like, yeah, it was different Skylanders each game. And I was like, what?
I know that more Skylanders came out each game, but I am fairly confident that...
I was told the old ones never worked.
At least the first 3 games were... At least the first 3 out of, like, 4 games were completely... You were able to use the older ones. I don't know about the last one.
I was told that was never the case. Which made me say, that it is. How the hell was that ever successful then?
Yeah, which I would agree with you there, but...
Now I'm curious who told me
that. Disney Infinity was fucking horrible in terms of compatibility and shit like that.
Well, that just wasn't a game, too, so that was a problem.
Yeah. That was a big problem there.
They missed the part where they had to make a good game that people actually cared about.
Right. Yeah. Now, would you have the full functionality of the new like, stuff that is in the newer game? No, because, like, your older figures wouldn't have anything Trap Team. Like, you wouldn't have, like, the Trap Team stuff. You know? It's like they could still be in it, but you wouldn't have the Trap Team stuff.
They'd just be useless.
You wouldn't have... Well, it's not that they'd be useless.
Well, if you don't have the new functionality, you probably can't finish the stages.
I mean, you would have the functionality still with the characters that came in the pack when you bought Trap Team. Because when you bought the game, you got like 3 characters whenever you bought those games. You got like a starter pack. So it's like you had the stuff.
Oh, we did get the basic. Okay, good.
With that, yeah, I got all the Hollow Knight. You had the basics covered with the starter pack. You just didn't have all the different things that you technically could do.
See, I don't know. Were they even milking Guitar Hero that hard? I feel like Rock Band was milking it harder than Guitar Hero was.
I feel like both were. It felt like both were. As someone who was not involved, who never got involved in them, it sure felt like they were milking both pretty hard.
I mean, Rock Band was the one that they added a fucking keyboard.
Yeah. My God, we are losing the Packer all the time.
Need some pest control on the hacking drone. Hacking commencing again.
This is a big open area. That's probably.
Yeah, and they're being very aggressive here too.
Yeah. Okay. Gonna go grab it.
I guess, like, they were kind of milking it with Guitar Hero, it's just I never cared. Because they just were taking it a direction that I was like, yeah, I don't care.
Right.
So maybe I just wrote it off more quickly than I did.
Sure. No, don't go rolling that part.
I never even fucking unloaded this one.
Do you want to put down a supply over by the thing?
Yeah, I will in just a second.
Alright. I'm just carrying this back.
Oh, right, I forgot about that. It's a good
Mm-hmm.
thing you're paying attention, because I'm not really.
Still secure.
There we go.
This will look good on your performance review. Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
I also
Yeah,
think
'cause I
it's
need-
funny that despite the fact that like Crash Bandicoot is seen as such a PlayStation franchise, that now Microsoft owns him.
Yeah, right. Well, there's even the more funny part is that Crash Bandicoot, like, originally was, like, the mascot of Naughty Dog, which is, like, now PlayStation's, like, big deal fucking, you know,
Yeah.
Last of Us and shit, like, you know, like, their big-ass deal, you know, like, we fucking love these properties, and we fucking, you know, like, are
Alright, let's...
trying to make you love these properties, you know? Company. It's like, yeah. So Crash Bandicoot went from the mascot of arguably Sony's biggest developer, you know, to now it's going to be a Microsoft property.
But yeah, I feel like that's what
It's like, that is
Activision
pretty
does, right? They just
like, that's
milk
pretty
the
funny.
shit out of everything.
If by everything you mean just Call of Duty, yeah.
Well, it goes in phases.
For the most part,
They
you know,
milked
like,
Guitar Hero, they milked Skylanders, they milked Call of Duty, then they stopped for a while, and then they started milking it again.
Yeah. Did they ever milk Tony Hawk?
Not really. There weren't that
Yeah.
many of those games. Actually, forgot that was them.
I know that there was like one or two really bad ones. Like,
so I think
later
that's
on.
like the interesting thing about this to me is just because not even just Microsoft buying them, but like just new management for oversimplifying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they very much are a company that works based on what makes money, and not these are the things we have available to us. So it might be
there's the thing,
interesting
I
to
don't
see
even
like
know,
a broader interest of things coming from them.
There's the thing, it's hard to know what actual properties they own for the stuff that they haven't done anything with in the last 10 years. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't know what they actually own beyond Crash, Spyro,
I think we probably covered most of it, to be
Call of
honest.
Duty, for non-Blizzard properties, yeah. Yeah, for non-Blizzard.
Although they also own Candy Crush, I guess.
King, yeah.
So I don't really give a fuck about that one personally, but
Which that's another part of the moneymaker
Yeah.
of how it could be worth 70 billion, but like King's not that worth that much. But
you'd be surprised. Mobile games are a lot more
Oh,
powerful
no, I
than I
know.
regularly give them credit for.
oh, I know, but I don't think that's what is driving that $70 billion prize.
No, probably.
You know, yeah,
It's probably mostly Call of Duty.
it's mostly Call of Duty, and especially because Call of Duty
And
has
maybe
Warzone.
World of Warcraft. Maybe.
World of Warcraft is quite possible as well, because the revenue on that, at least, the it has to be pretty big if you consider. Can you bitch? You used one of the platforms that falls away when you
Oh,
step
I think
on
I forgot they did that.
it. So it's like now I gotta get up.
I mean, drill.
Yeah, that's
It's
what
not
I
that
did.
big of a deal.
Yeah. Yeah, because World of Warcraft, yeah, what do we say conservative at this point? 5 million users?
Yeah.
Because they were up to like 10 and like 7 and shit, but it's like,
Yeah, it
I'm
was
sure it's dropped.
real high there for a while.
I'm sure that it's dropped since then. So conservatively, I'd say like 5 million, and that's like, you figure $15 a month from 5 million, you know, it's like that comes out to a lot. And even if each one of those isn't buying, then you know there's people buying the tokens and selling. So,
last time it was reported was 2015, which was 5.5 million. Its projected numbers will gradually decrease to hit 4.4 in 2023. So it's probably around 5 billion. I think that's accurate.
Yeah. But it's like, that's
half what it used to be, easily.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But you figure 5 million times 15, that's $75 million a month. And that's about $1 billion a year.
And I guess that's not taking into account everything that just happened within the last year. So subscriber count might be a lot lower than they expected it to be by now. I would say conservatively 4 million is probably a little bit more accurate.
Even 4 million is like
that's still a lot of money. Yeah, $1
million a year. You know, like it's still a lot of money a year, and that's not counting the fact that it does have the mount shop, and that people buy, you know, those tokens, you know, and they buy more of those tokens than people are even using, you know.
I guess we'll just do another salt pit point extraction. That's kind of all we got. It does have gold bugs now, which I guess is cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you just barely didn't hit 25, so it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, next one. Should get the next one pretty easy.
That's cute.
Yeah. But yeah, that's a lot right there just from WoW alone.
Yeah.
Now, I do think they would actually be smarter. I do think it would actually be smart for them to take that and finally change the WoW subscription model, essentially, by put it into Game Pass PC. Even if, like, that's $10 a month for somebody who, you know, is on WoW and
who's already paying 15 a month, so it would already be cheaper,
and they're getting way more out of it. And then you boost your Game Pass sub numbers higher, which is
just encourage people to get that instead.
Value that, yeah, exactly. So it's like that would be interesting if they were to do that. Now that wouldn't happen until like 2024 at this rate.
You never know. Because it's hard to say what they're already negotiating.
Well, they can't do. Well, there's the thing.
And just because, like, they don't have to wait for the deal to be final to do anything like that either.
They do.
Not really.
No, like, legally, they do, actually. Like,
well, okay, something that big. Activision could put their stuff on Game Pass right now, and it wouldn't be, like, a problem. Like, they could still do it. But that would be a pretty big thing, yeah.
Right, yeah, that's actually within the actual, like, billing and everything like that. Like, that's a big, you know, difference. Oh, fucking goddamn, I fell.
But they could still get it in the works so that they can be like, okay, deal's final, here's this thing we're doing now.
Yes, but what I'm saying is that legally they can't, like, they can't talk business decisions between them until the deal is done. That's just how legally that stuff works. Like, they weren't able to do anything with Bethesda until the deal with Bethesda went through. Like,
they can just start getting ideas.
Yeah. But, like, they weren't able to start actually doing, you know, big business developments until that actually goes through. And part of that is because of the fact that, like, they own... It's a publicly traded company. It's stock. So it's like, you can't have, like, that stuff be behind the scenes like that before it goes through after they've announced it. Because now that they've announced it, it's like, okay, now you have to wait for it to actually go through. And then they can start doing stuff. It's just due to how
this one's looking a little
legally
less than the last one.
It's just due to how legally that stuff works between companies you know, when it comes to stocks and everything like that. So it's like, yes, they can have really good ideas, you know,
God damn it.
you know, and kind of make some plans of what they might be doing, but they can't actually
pickaxe overcharge. Fuck that. I'm guessing we're also saying fuck it to fossils because I don't want to.
Oh, yeah, probably fuck fossils. I didn't notice that it was fossils, so I have 0. But yeah, they could start putting stuff on Game Pass pretty quickly. And a lot of that, I mean, it would just be like, just the regular kind of deals of Game Pass, you know? Because there's the thing, too, is that there's always the possibility that the deal doesn't go through. And if the deal doesn't go through, then, yeah.
We have a thingamajig up here.
Let's pop the seal on that crate.
Oh, a cargo crate. Okay. Up over there. Okay. But yeah, they could put the easy stuff on Game Pass. I think stuff like World of Warcraft, though.
God damn it.
Like World of Warcraft and like StarCraft and Overwatch.
I wouldn't necessarily expect any Blizzard stuff to show up until later.
Yeah, the only things that I would expect would be like the stuff that's also on console.
Which Overwatch is, so they could do Overwatch.
More so, they would do the Overwatch version on console, but not on the PC version. Like, anything I think that would be through Battle.net, probably not. Like, Diablo 3 and Diablo 2 PC. But, like, on console, it's just on console. So, like, they could do those things on console. You know? Because it's just popping the console game on Game Pass, really. But it's like anything that's technically not on Windows 10, Microsoft Store, actually requires stuff in the background to actually get it onto Microsoft Store.
Yeah, unless they build, like, just Battle.net support into the Game Pass app.
Even then, it took EA...
Kinda like the way they did EA, yeah.
With EA Play. Even with that, it took, like, an extra... I want to say it took, like, an extra 6 months after they did the EA Play thing for it to actually come to PC. For it to come to the PC Game Pass. Because it was there on console for, like, 6 months, all the EA games. Before it finally came to console, like, in, like, September or something.
Oh my god.
I'm looking for these batteries and not finding anything.
Yeah, I went up, and I am not finding any. Well, it's over there. I think one might be over there. It's, like, above where you are. I'm kind of on my way over there.
Oh.
Slowly.
Oh, okay, I could drill that. Actually. I didn't notice that was there, but I can drill it there. Hey, I found a fossil and a battery. Alright. And a quark. Actually, maybe 2 or 4?
Oh my god.
Lock and load it.
Hold on, I need to...
But yeah, as I said, for your perspective especially, Guy, I have a feeling your friends are a little bit more engaged in, like, the Sony side of things, and I do think they potentially have more to worry about than Nintendo side of things, too.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Because a lot of the stuff that wouldn't be, like, multi-platform isn't gonna be on Switch anyway. Like, Call of Duty's not on Switch, so it doesn't fucking matter anyway.
Yeah, like, the stuff that's not on Switch anyways, it doesn't matter. It's like, oh, more Call of Duties aren't going to be on Nintendo? Okay. The last Call of Duties that were on Nintendo was, I think,
Wii,
the 3DS version.
Actually, was there one on Wii U? I think there was, and it was, like, really bad. It was like, why even bother?
Yeah, I think Call of Duty Ghosts was, I think
it was a bad version of an already bad game.
It was already a bad Call of Duty, yeah. Yeah.
Let's have a look.
So it was
I don't see that changing. I could see something like Guitar Hero hitting every platform, because that has a slightly more, like, mainstream appeal. Although, being on Switch would be kind of silly, because Switch's whole thing is, like, portability. And that would be very much not portable. But I could still see them doing it just because of the install base. Similar to, like, Just Dance. Like, they're gonna push for stuff like that on the consoles that have a big...
Is there still a higher up from here?
There's a ledge up there.
Yeah.
Ready to use.
Yup, there it is.
Oh, you found it?
Flares ain't ready. Reload.
Alright, where's your tunnel back down?
Right over, follow me. Yeah. Over here.
Okay.
More so what I would think would actually be interesting is if they're going to use this as possible leverage to get Game Pass onto PlayStation. Because that would, like, that would get...
Because they want to do it, right?
Exactly, they want to do it.
Nah, fuck you.
Yeah, so it's like, well, you could have Call of Duty on PlayStation, and you could have all this, like, and, you know, Elder Scrolls and, you know, everything else, and it's like, but we just need it to be, you know, we need Game Pass on there, and then we can
Hooray,
do that.
Victory move for the driller, just what I wanted.
I got one for the gunner. But yeah, like, that would be interesting. Because they definitely want to do it with Nintendo, too. They want to get it on Nintendo if they can, too.
I could see Nintendo being a bit of an issue of, like, can the Switch handle it, though?
Yeah, that's the only thing. Like, they could do xCloud on a Nintendo. That would work just fine.
Like, not minimal, but variable success rate. I saw that they released a demo for the Kingdom Hearts Cloud versions, and I kind of want to check it out just to see, like, what the Cloud versions of anything are like, because I haven't played anything through that.
Right. There's a Quark up there. Oh, there's a Quark just sitting over here.
What I really hated was the discussion of, like, oh, Microsoft's gonna buy Nintendo next. It's like, no, they're not.
That's stupid.
No, they're not.
And Nintendo
what if they just bought Sony? They're not gonna buy Sony. First of all, Sony and Nintendo aren't selling. That's the thing. The companies have to be willing to sell, and I would fairly strongly believe the reason Activision was willing to sell is because of all the bullshit they've gone through over the last year. Their stocks are dipping like fucking crazy. They probably were, and this was like the last straw where they were like, we might as well just do it.
Right. I think that they were already talking about it before.
They knew if they waited too much longer, Microsoft wouldn't be willing to pay the same price.
Well, it's that the stock would keep going down.
Yeah, and therefore Microsoft wouldn't be willing to pay the same price.
Yeah. I'm sure what probably happened was they were trying to come to an agreement, and, like, Activision was probably holding out.
Yeah.
And then all this happened. And then Microsoft was like, well, you know, our deal's still here if you want to go. I almost got this.
You know, if I was paying attention to fossils, I've actually seen a lot of them by now. So that's my bad.
I've seen like 3 more, but like their positioning is bad for me. So I'm like, fuck them.
And I guess the thing is like, we should get promoted before we do anything else.
Yeah.
Because I could probably find 10 here.
Right.
But yeah, I think people don't take that into account. They're just like... It's also funny because people are complaining, Microsoft's buying everything, this is bad. Sony should buy everything else to retaliate. It's like, wait.
here's the thing that people have missed, apparently.
There's a lot of
that
things people have missed.
Microsoft isn't the one buying everything. It's Tencent buying everything. Like,
well, they're buying
well,
smaller
Microsoft
things, so that it's not as noticed.
Tencent has 5% of Activision. Like,
well, yeah, but that's very little.
I mean, that's still a good amount, but it's still, you know, like 5% is like, obviously it's not controlling share or anything like that, you know. When it comes to Activision,
it's not
but
enough
it's like,
that it's gonna bleed through and suddenly they buy Microsoft. Like, it's that's not gonna be anything like that.
No, yeah. But I mean,
but
if
I've just
you
noticed
look at...
that. I think it's just Twitter, like, kind of jading me. Because I noticed that, like, no matter what happens, people have stupid discussions about it. And 9 times out of 10, I'm like, why are we having this discussion? This is stupid.
Right.
And it's like, what it comes down to is you're having the discussion is because somebody had the discussion. And that's...
Right, yeah. Yeah.
Born ready.
Like, I complained about that article that says Spider-Man No Way Home makes the entire MCU a paradox, and it's like, are you stupid? Like, were you even paying attention to the movie?
No. It's like, I haven't seen the movie, but that sounds stupid, so...
Yeah, it's idiotic.
Like, even from what I know of the movie, that sounds... that is in a kind of a shitty position.
I heard one about Encanto, too, and I know you haven't seen that, but I know Guy
I haven't
did.
seen it yet.
It was really good, so I recommend it. But, it was someone trying to say that the movie encourages you from, like, ostracizing people who are different. And it's like...
Okay.
That doesn't happen in the movie. Like, were you not paying attention to the context of the movie? Like, one of the members of the family like, ostracizes himself because he doesn't want to hurt anybody.
Right.
And then by the end of the movie, they're like, welcome him back with open arms. How is that a bad message? Like, were you even paying attention? But it's just someone has a stupid thought, they publish it on Kotaku, and then everybody's talking about it. Because it's like, well, someone had a stupid thought.
Yeah.
Whereas in, like, a normal living condition, you would just be like, well, that's a stupid thought, and you'd move on with your life.
How did I get here before you?
I think I went the wrong way entirely, but...
Okay. Like, how am I here and just waiting?
Also, I wound up picking up a ton of gold.
Well, yeah, golden bugs will do that.
Yeah. I passed by the crate, and I think we were both full on gold when we got it originally.
Yeah.
So there was just gold everywhere.
Right. But yeah, I would be interested, like, what they're doing when it comes to Game Pass with Activision. Because yeah, that's the sort of thing that, like, if you have these big games that are exclusive to Xbox, it's really what they want is they want it exclusive to the Game Pass environment.
Yeah.
Or
at
Xbox
least not even
environment, which
exclusive
is
to the Game Pass environment, but just something that helps to push Game Pass sales further. Every game they put on there is another tick in the box of it makes it more appealing.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah.
And that's what they're trying to do.
And so I'm wondering
And I think
if
it's a good strategy.
Also trying to get it to the point of where they might be able to get Game Pass onto PlayStation.
Yeah,
because if they get enough big stuff,
they want to put it on everything.
It's like, yeah, they want to have it there.
They want it to be like the gaming Netflix, basically.
Yeah.
That's their, like, I don't even think it's a matter of a console war anymore. It's just, that's their baby. They just want to make Game Pass stronger. They want that service to succeed, not necessarily the platform.
Are you trying to promote?
I mean, that's next, isn't it?
We have to actually.
Oh, I have it
the
backwards. For some reason, I thought we had to do this first, and then we did the assignment. I don't know why my wires got crossed like that.
Yeah, no. We have to do all this shit first.
No. I like this. What the fuck?
I was like, why are you going over there? And then I saw the, memorial hall thing, and I'm like, It's like, we have to do this first. Now, hopefully we get some good overlap.
Oh, we won't.
Yeah, probably not.
Never mind, I think we did.
Yeah, we did. Already on the first one. Well, that's good.
Orbital insertion sequence initiated. Board the drop pod.
What are you waiting for? Let's go!
I don't even think that many people are reading the movie's message incorrectly. I think it was just that one person, and then people started talking about it because they were like, can you believe how stupid this is? It was amazing to me, because and it's clearly not meant to be like a jab at her or anything, but like I heard about it from my mother, and even she was like, were these people not paying attention to the movie? And like sometimes I'll watch a movie with her and I question how much she's paying attention, and that like proved to me that she is paying attention, because she was able to read this article and be like, these people are stupid. And I'm guessing a lot of people don't really, especially, that's a downside with at-home viewing, I guess, is I think a lot of people will put a movie on, and they'll be on their phone their entire time. Whereas when you're in a movie theater, you are focused 100% on that screen. So you kind of pick it, you kind of absorb it a little bit better. Whereas I think at home viewing, people will turn it on and then they'll leave the room and go make a sandwich. They'll be checking Twitter on their phones, and then it just eventually at the end of the movie they're like, I don't even know what happened. They'll act like they did, but they really have no idea what they just watched.
Right.
And I used to live with somebody who did that, we'd put a movie on, they'd fall asleep on the couch, and then the movie would end, and they'd be like, that was a good movie. And I was like, you slept through 2/3 of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I wanted to be like, tell me what the movie was about. Like, explain the sequence of events to me.
Yeah.
Then I knew other people that would just be on their phones the entire time, and I was like, how are you absorbing any of this information?
Yeah, you're not.
That's why I refuse to watch stuff if I'm like, watch stuff in the background. Because I know I won't retain any of the information. At that point, there's no point in watching it.
Right.
Looks clean to me!
But I think that's just like TV culture, for lack of a better way of putting it. I think a lot of people put TV, people who are very avid TV watchers, I think most of them are...
On the back.
Yeah, it's on in the background stuff. It's not they're actually watching it.
Right.
And it's
especially
like you get
these
addicted
days,
to having something on in the background like that, for sure.
Yeah, especially these days. If you're somebody watching TV, these days, then yeah, that's probably mostly what you're doing.
Down.
And I'm meaning that as actual TV, not as like watching the shows on Netflix or Hulu afterwards, or you know what I mean, like that sort of stuff. It's like, no, I mean actually watching broadcast TV. If you're doing that these days.
And yeah, I get it. Like it's addictive having something on in the background like that. Like I can't just like sit here in silence anymore. Like I have to have a stream on or something to watch.
Right.
That's why it starts to bother me when like nobody's live doing anything, because I'm like, I need something on. Like
Born ready.
mean, I like to have stuff on, but I don't tend to do so while I'm, like, doing a game or something. You know?
Depends on the game.
Somewhat depends upon the game, yeah. I mean, if it's a...
And it depends
like,
on the streamer.
If I've reached the point of... If I've reached the point of kind of already mindlessness with the game, then yes.
Or if it's just like something like...
part of the game.
A lot of streamers I watch aren't intense enough to like distract from what I'm watching. It's just kind of a voice in the background.
Right.
So that's a little bit different too.
Well, I'm not even talking streaming. Like, usually, like, anything that... Like, because there's the thing. Usually if I'm watching something, I'm purposefully watching something. You know? Like, what I'm watching is, I'm watching it because I'm watching... That's what I'm watching. You know?
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying, is, like, sometimes streamers are, like, that's... They excel at being that background noise sometimes.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is I don't usually go for a background noise. That's what I'm saying. Is I am not a background noise person.
Yeah, I find myself more and more just needing something on in the background.
Mm.
Even this morning, I was watching Brad and his internet went out, and it was like a pretty violent crash, so he was gone for like, I don't know, 15 minutes. And I was like,
yeah.
It's way too fucking quiet in here. Like, I need something going.
Right. Well, I mean, so you were doing something else already, and it was just, it's what you were doing was already quiet.
Yeah, I was doing art stuff,
yeah.
So I wasn't, like, gaming. If I was gaming, it wouldn't have bothered me.
Yeah, yeah. See, that makes sense.
Gotta wait for the recharge.
Yeah, I think that's kind of, like, what streamers are to me. Like, it's kind of company. It's not necessarily that, because, like, I'm not really interacting with them when I'm lurking that hard, but...
Right.
One of the annoying bugs.
Yeah, because when you're lurking, you're not really...
Depending on the streamer, like, sometimes I'll speak up every now and then. If I feel like I have something to add.
Yeah.
If you got this place covered, I'm just gonna keep going deeper.
Well, I don't know. That's basically as simple as that. I don't know. I don't know what I've mined. I know I've mined stuff, but I couldn't tell you what or where. I know I've got some morkite. That's mainly what I'm looking for.
Flares recharging.
And so I've got some of it. I'm finding a lot of smaller veins in my morkite. That's part of the problem. I guess it is only a 250, but...
Yeah, these morkite missions always expect you to go super deep, too.
Yeah. Shit.
We'll go like 10 minutes in and then we'll find a huge, like a room with like 3 or 4 deposits in it.
That's where I'm at least, is I'm at a room with a bunch of deposits, but it's also as revealed, so it's, one, hard to see, and then the deposits are also kind of small. Actually, is this even a through passage here? To somewhere new? No. Yeah, no, it's just the lower area that I was in.
Alright, I think I found something here.
Found a new area?
Yeah, this is gonna be my home for the next couple minutes.
Oh.
Alright, first of all, Fester Flea.
Stop fleeing.
Yeah, and I've been killing some Vesture Fleas. I've seen some of those.
I have actual cable, I just never watch it.
Oh, do you still have cable?
Yeah, Comcast doesn't really give you a choice. Like, if you want internet, they're like, well, you have to also get cable. And it's like, but we won't use it. It's only like $10 more. Like, so we could
really?
not have it, but it's like so little to add that it's like, I guess you might as well. And then like it works out basically every 2 years because I do like to tune into the Olympics and see what's up. So that's kind of nice, I guess. And I don't think they like stream that shit on the internet or anything. Maybe they do. You'd think they would.
I don't know. Well, there's some more kite over there. Oh, and some up there.
Oh, there's more up there.
Yeah.
Alright, where's, we'll wait for Molly.
She's coming.
First.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's not bad when it comes to adding cable. Here, it's like, if you want to add cable, that's the main money there, you know? It's like, internet's expensive, but if you want to add cable, it will triple your price.
Yeah, you know? they still just really want to sell you cable. That's just like,
yeah,
the industry is still like that's where the money is.
Yeah,
we got HBO and shit trying to like they want us to sell this.
Yeah, I mean, if it were only $10, it'd be like, well, that's not that bad to add, but it's more like $100. That's like, okay.
Yeah, at least like marginal to add cable on here.
Yeah, and that's 100 on top of 100 plus on top of already. So it's like no.
You eyeballing me?
That's where it gets cheaper to have alternative services, if you care about that stuff.
Problems you have are your friends freaking out. They're like, Microsoft's gonna make COD an exclusive. Yeah, they could. If Sony bought it, no one would question it. Like those friends in particular wouldn't question things. It's funny. I always thought the COD fan base was more on Xbox anyway.
Until Xbox One failed, yes.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Because at that point, since Xbox One failed, that's when Sony was like, aha! Now we can pick up those, those timed exclusive things. And
you can always advise your friends to just be fans of better franchises.
Oh, that, yeah. I mean, certainly, here's the thing.
I can't imagine caring that much about Call of Duty. I can't imagine it.
Yeah, right? Warzone is definitely not going anywhere. Just, like, that'll continue.
They'd need a compelling reason to take it off.
Warzone. Yeah. Yeah. Plus, like, I mean, even for the next consoles, it's like Warzone is still gonna that'll still be around, and it probably will still just be the same game, just however many times they've changed it. We only need 8 more codes.
Well, yeah, because they're just updating it now, which I can at least give them credit for. I've seen a lot of people saying, like, they hope that Microsoft is going to force them to, like, not make a Call of Duty every year, so that the quality will actually go up. Because, like,
there's the thing.
quality
it's like
is just still so bad.
There's the thing, though. It's like 3 studios, so they really get, like, 3 years.
Then why the fuck is the quality so bad?
Because it's still Call of Duty in the end.
Yeah.
Like, there's the thing, is that it's still at its core Call of Duty, so...
I think it's like the ones that were really good was like a lightning strike. Like they got lucky that the few that were actually really good turned out as good as they did.
I think it's more so... At that time they were good, because that's what people were looking for at the time, but people aren't looking for that anymore, and they're still...
I think they've modernized in the wrong way, too, because they've just modernized with typical money-making
they've modernized
schematics.
Right. I mean, they've modernized...
Like, add a battle pass and make people pay for it. Like, that's
they were like the first ones to make a battle pass, though. Well, they weren't the first ones, but
No,
you know what I mean.
not
Like
really.
they were early on, you know.
I'm having the best time in my life right now.
Versus like Halo just
really.
added one, you know. Like we need
Well, there
8
hasn't
more
been a
maps.
Halo in a while.
Yeah. But it's like Call of Duty was one of those first ones to have a battle pass. It's like,
There it is. That's a very small amount, but hopefully it's enough.
yeah.
Molly, where the fuck did you go?
Take your sweet time, old
She followed me.
I foresee a lot of shooting in your future.
But it's like they have tried to change the actual, you know, game itself some, but
Objective completed. Escape pod can be called via the
like I don't know. I think just people aren't
Looky, looky. There.
into
think
that
at
as
the-
much now.
I think at the
That's
end
the
of the
thing.
day, like, a well-designed game will make you money, and the games aren't well-designed.
Some of them. That's the thing.
They've
is
been
that some of them,
focusing...
yes.
They've been focusing on making money and not making a good game.
Are we ready to pop this?
Yeah.
All right.
That's how you do it. Drop pod is on the way.
And it's honestly, with everything that's gone on within the last year with Activision, I'm honestly shocked that this many people care. You think more people would
Because
be
they
like...
care- Well, I mean, they care partly because of that. Because it's like, well, there's the thing. Like, I don't understand why you would care against it, but like, because there's the thing. It's like, if you care because it's like, oh, good, Activision, you know, is gonna have to change some shit because Microsoft's buying it.
Yeah,
You know,
but
if
you
you
don't
care in
hear
that
that
direction,
very
that makes
often.
There's
It's a lot of
There's
people being like,
But-
"Oh no, we can't play it on PlayStation anymore." It's like low key, like, were you still excited to buy Activision products after the last year? Because holy hell, like, what else do they have to do to get you to not give a fuck?
Right. Well, there's part of. I mean, Call of Duty Vanguard, I don't think did very well. So, and I think part of it was because of that.
Was
I
that
think
the
part
most
of it,
recent
I think.
one?
That's the most recent one, yeah.
I haven't even heard anything about it,
that
which
has-
is
That's the thing. You
that
barely
haven't even heard
that it
anything
was.
about it.
That's the thing is when it was coming out, barely even heard anything, and because that was shortly after the problem, you know, like started, you know, or not started, but like the
Came to
continuation. Like they kept getting more and more. Really, is what happened.
Oh, did you see that apparently the asshole CEO was also considering buying gaming news websites just to change the narrative and just like force
I didn't
people
see
to not talk about it? And I was like, dude, what a piece of shit. Like,
I did
what?
not see that. Where did you read that?
It was one of the many interviews that came out after all this news.
Really? He said that himself in an interview, and he thought it would make himself look good.
I don't know if he thought that it would
Like,
make
what?
him look good. I don't know how he phrased it, but
Like, wait a
apparently
minute,
that
doesn't
was a
sound good.
consideration.
Oh, it's just above us.
Nice park job, as per usual.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Locked
we go.
and loaded.
Yeah, it's just a lot of... And sadly, I hear people saying, like, oh, well, hopefully maybe Call of Duty will be better now, because Microsoft's in charge. I don't think that's necessarily going to be the case. I wouldn't get your hopes up on that. But
Yeah, I mean,
the big difference now is Microsoft has to answer for Activision's bullshit, and they're not going to get away with that anymore. Because
Right.
Microsoft's not going to allow it. Now, whenever they do some bullshit
Oh,
like
it's a
this,
pitfall.
Microsoft is going to be the one that's going to have to deal with it.
right, yeah.
I don't
well,
think I can
there's
platform to this, right? No, they just
can you
disappear.
not?
Why is there so much shit? Stop it!
there is a lot of shit. Yeah, yeah. There was
There's
a
also
spitball
some
infection
crappa up
here,
there that I
which is-
really want to get.
Well, we have 2 minutes. I mean,
I'll make it work.
Am I gonna have to drill around up above it and then fall from there?
There we go.
Oh no, okay, there you go. You got something going.
That Kruppa is kind of high up there, though. Maybe this is a bad
Oh my
idea.
gosh. No. Well, I'm going in, so,
That's fine.
Access provided.
okay, I will jump out, deal with that Praetorian.
If you could just at least, like, ping that Kruppa, if you could.
I don't see it.
Never mind, it's right there.
Oh, there.
I thought it was further away than...
One minute.
But yeah, I'm just amazed people care that much, I guess. From the perspective of, oh no, I might not be able to play the games. It's like...
Right.
I guess it's amazing, and I'm not saying that, like, it should have been an outright, everyone should stop buying the product because of what they did, because there's the problem of, you know, there are other people that work at the company that didn't do shitty things, and you're hurting them, and there's all that, but I'm amazed that not more people were already like, well, I don't give a fuck about playing their games anymore anyway, because they're a bunch of fucking sexual predators. People were unfazed by that, but Microsoft buying them made them flip their shit. And it's like, what?
I mean, I will point out that people were interested in the Diablo 2 read whatever thing shortly after, and it's like, that people kind of just didn't even think about the fact that that was actually still Activision and Blizzard. And Blizzard was such a big part of that. So it's not like Blizzard is a big part of the issue. So it's like, well, yes, but it's not as if it was all Activision and Blizzard just happened to be part of the company.
No. I mean, I heard both, as in some people were like, well, I'm not buying that shit now, and then some people were like, people worked hard on it and they weren't assholes, so I don't want to hurt them. I heard that from both sides.
Presumably they weren't the assholes, you know?
Which I think is overall, like, a good way for people to start looking at it, because for the longest time, it was just, like, look all the way back to, like, the Chick-fil-A, like, controversy, where people were like, just boycott the company. It's like, well, what about the people that work at the company that are perfectly innocent individuals? And people never thought of that, and now people do think of that, which is like, it's a start.
It would fool me, because I still see the same type of people talk shit when it comes to Chick-fil-A, when it's like...
Oh, yeah. I'm not saying they don't. Like, I'm just saying people aren't
like 10 years ago, and you're still bitching about Chick-fil-A. This was like 10 years ago, and you're still bitching about Chick-fil-A when there's really...
10 years ago, it was
anywhere
like...
close to that issue, you know, anymore.
10 years ago, it was
even then,
you brought that up where like, well, what about the people who work there that aren't assholes? And people would just be like, well, they work there, so they should know better. And it's like, what?
Yeah.
Because getting a job is that easy, right? It's just that easy. So, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It's like, but yeah, at least now people are kind of like a little bit more reasonable about stuff like that. And I think it's because they realized that demanding change is more productive than just not buying the product.
Even when it comes to that, it was still stupid in the first place, because we're talking about a corporation's owner's money, like his own money. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't the corporate money. You know, like, there is a difference, but people weren't able to split those things apart. You know, it's like there is actually a difference. Like, it's his money. And
sometimes people still can't do that. Like, look at Amazon. A lot of people are super hyper anti-Amazon, and it's like, what about the people that work there? And they're like, but Jeff Bezos, though. And it's like, but what about the millions of employees that are going to be hurting if you?
Yeah. Well, even further than that. Oh, he spent all this money, you know, on a spaceship, and
he went to space. God damn it! It's like, okay.
And
what are you jealous?
Know, like here's a way to look at that. It's like, you know, he didn't do that by himself. He employed like tens of thousands of people to actually, you know, in the process of that. And those are good paying jobs. Like, aerospace engineer is not a job that you're getting paid $7.50 an hour for. Like, it's like, so he made really good jobs for people who had, really technical skills, and those people were able to launch a rocket into space.
I want to say that, like, all the stuff with him, I think, was just as simple as people are jealous. Like, they were like, look, someone has money, I don't have money, I'm gonna be mad about it. I think that's a lot of what it came down to. And I'm sure they would disagree, but you know what? This isn't your platform, it's my platform, so you're gonna have to deal with me saying it.
Yeah. But it's like, it's like he had to employ like 50,000 people, at least, in the process of getting to space. In good jobs.
We were on fucking Glacial Strata.
Yeah.
But the other one had an elite threat, so...
Yeah.
Stand clear of the landing zone.
We don't do Glacial Strata escort often, so I mean,
yeah. Now put aside, do we care about evidence? Anyway, I'm sick of talking about this.
Right?
Theo, how's Final Fantasy VII and your Pokemon randomizer going? Because honestly, fuck Activision. I feel like I've said more than I need to say on it.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, like, low-key, I feel like I said everything that needed to be said on Tuesday. YouTube's complaining about low bitrate. I don't know what you're on. That doesn't... I'm not seeing any issues. So I think you're full of it.
Ooh, there's Magnet. I'm gonna go get that.
Hey Riley, how's it going? YouTube complaining about bitrate. Could I complain about the fact that I don't think you sent out notifications until, like, right now? How about that?
Players, not ready yet.
YouTube send out notifications, yeah, right.
Got normie Mountain Dew? I've discovered that raspberry lemonade Mountain Dew is the thing. That was the adventure I went on last night. It was very emotional.
Huh? Yeah, you even used a Twitch emote in Discord.
Yeah, Craigasm was the only thing I could think of that demonstrated how I feel about raspberry lemonade Mountain Dew.
And I was like, what the fuck is that? I have to look this up. Because I don't use Twitch. So I was like,
I had to look up, like, I could see it, but I didn't know, like, what the emote was called. So I had to look it up myself before I used it. I was just like, yeah, it's that face on Twitch where he's like, oh! It's like, it's that one. Yeah. That's how I feel about raspberry lemonade Mountain Dew.
They hit the button.
Okay, there's a little bit more gold over here I'm gonna grab, but...
I grabbed a bunch of nitrates. That's what I was caring about.
You were just busy.
I mean, it does sound good. Like, to be fair, it does sound like that actually would be really good. So, I wish I could find it. like, that would be nice if I could find it.
Like I said, it is kind of sour. Like, after I finish this one, I'm probably not going to want another one.
Yeah, absolutely. Which can be a good thing. Like, yeah. Especially if you're trying to cut back a little bit.
Why is it still complaining about bitrate?
I don't know.
That has to be on their end. I'm not seeing, like, any drop frames at all. I dropped 0.1%. I don't even know when that was. It was under 200 frames. I'm pretty sure that's not the problem.
Jellyfish.
Putting thorns on was such a good call.
Yeah.
Jellyfish just died before it was even an issue.
Yeah. Now you know why I've been using it for so long. Like, like I have not felt the need to get rid of it, so I've just kept using it.
Guess I should go get that ebonite.
I mean, you can. It's like we probably will be able to get all the ebonites without trying, really. So, like, yeah, without really trying. I mean, you know.
It wasn't that far out of the way.
Yeah, that's my point.
And there's more up here, so let's see.
I see like 4 ebonites just upon entering here. So, oh, we also have a cargo crate here.
Sadly, there is nothing else in this area. Oh god. Okay, I'm fine.
Born ready.
The drill dozer is out of fuel. You need to refill the fuel canisters mounted on its back. Use the canisters to extract any nearby oil shale, and we'll have the drill dozer operational again in no time.
No flares ready. Platform.
I think I would be slightly less annoyed by ebonites if they didn't take so many hits to open.
3.
Yeah, 3 feels like a little too much.
Okay.
Just slightly too much.
I kind of disagree.
Like, if it was 2, I'd be like, this isn't as bad.
Okay.
1 would probably be, like, going too far, but...
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no. I don't have an issue with how many times you have to hit an ebonite. I've not found that to be an issue.
It's not an issue, it's just a minor quality of life thing that I think would improve my overall opinion of ebonites.
I think it's probably 3 because that, like, makes more sense than, like, 5.
Oh yeah, if it was more, it would be absolutely awful.
That's the thing, I don't think
Here
2 would be...
it's just a minor inconvenience.
You know, like... I think 2 would probably be too...
Oh god,
too
the crate's over there.
Yeah, the crate's over there.
Access
I should be able to make that jump.
Well, you gotta find the batteries first.
I did find a battery.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. I was about to be mad about it.
I could understand you not making it because of the snow.
Well, and I can't... Well, I don't think snow matters because I wasn't able to run anyway because I was carrying a battery.
Oh, you could have pitched the battery first.
Maybe. I wouldn't have trusted my throw ability, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't know where the second one is. I don't know if I accidentally said I found the batteries or I found a battery. But
Gotcha.
I did find a battery.
I believe you said 1 battery.
When you put the 1 in, does it continue to blip?
The battery that's in? No.
Oh, in that case, I can hear the other one around here somewhere.
Yeah.
I think it might actually be down there. It's not further up, is it? Because that would be awful.
Protect the drill dozer. It's being attacked by wildlife.
Is that it? There's a little bit of light down there. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
It's always something.
Looking over there from here.
Hey, it finally stopped bitching about barrier.
I don't think it's gonna be up. Looking at over there from here, I don't think it's gonna be up from there. Like that. That would be weird. Oh shit, 20%, 10%. Ah, run! Get on it.
What?
Oh.
Bullshit.
I didn't get the button, so I'm not gonna call bullshit on
But from what?
Because I
Wasn't
actually-
everything dead? I call bullshit on
Probably
that.
not.
Unless something got in a pot shot like right before my turret killed it or something, which I guess is possible.
That's very possible. Okay.
The other one sounds like it's right here. Yep, it is. It was in the wall. How'd that happen?
Did the...
How do I
oh
even
my
get
gosh,
back up
the
there?
fucking...
That's a question.
Yeah, that's a question. The fucking... Oh my gosh. The, what do you call it? The fuel fell down a hole. It's all the way down below the,
Oh, in the vent?
Yeah, I was like, what is that purple down all the way down the vent? And it's like, oh, that's the fucking...
I hope you mean the shale
fuel.
and not the canister, because that could be problematic.
No, the canister. It's the canister. I do mean the canister.
That is bad. Are we screwed?
Probably not. Probably can drill to it.
That's true. As long as that is all drillable.
Yeah.
We need to fix Loretta.
Incoming
Ooh.
gunner. Hey, I actually got a victory point for my class, or victory move for my class. Imagine
Yeah, I
that.
got it for you as well.
I'm gonna grab this Electra. I don't know if we need it, but I'm gonna grab it anyway.
Alright. Let's see here.
Freshly washed blanket. I need to do some laundry tonight. I realized today when I got up. I wish I would have noticed it last night when I wasn't doing anything, because I could have done it all then, but...
Geyser, can you stop? Thank you. There we go. Shit.
Who the fuck's Molly? She's up there.
I
Alright,
need to be
get your
alright
ass down here.
right now. Looky.
God damn it. Okay.
I do dislike not having veteran depositor. It takes forever to deposit when I have a lot of stuff, but it's okay, I guess.
Well, yeah, 'cause you still go up to 60, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can see that. Alright, I'm gonna hit this button.
Okay, go ahead. We're good.
The drill dozer is en route to the Hearthstone.
I'll leave the turrets up for the moment, because everything's gonna spawn in here anyway, so...
Yeah. Oh, great, we got a blizzard.
Da, 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 da. Wait, that's the wrong storm. Oh, I'm gonna go back and warm up in the vent before I keep going.
At all costs.
Hey, Evanut. She just drilled right through an Evanut. See? That took no effort. Wow, here's like all the other evidence we need. Yeah, up there. There's like two more.
How many more nuts do we need? 6?
Yeah, I got one.
Uh-oh. Oh.
What?
We're fine.
Jellyfish.
I guess that was just game being glitchy.
What?
I was hitting that Ebonut and, like, nothing was happening. I guess I just wasn't close enough, but I was still close enough for, like, the visual to play of me hitting it.
Oh.
So it looked like I was lagging.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Do we have another pit stop? I guess we do. I was hoping we wouldn't.
They're not spiders, it's fine.
Yeah, no.
I'd say they're more like, almost more like crabs.
Drill dozer ran out of juice again.
But that's, I think that's just because I'm thinking of head crabs from Half-Life.
Yeah.
Because if you think of an actual crab, it looks like nothing like that, so...
Yeah. Get out of here, bug. They're certainly more like bugs than they are spiders, at least.
Lock and loaded.
And I know there's gonna
How
be
do
people like, bugs are, spiders are bugs. Like, no, not really.
That's a conversation I don't
Not
necessarily
the same
want
way.
to have, I'm gonna be honest. I was always one that, like, whenever that conversation breaks out, I'm like, who fucking cares? Like, who cares? There's two types of insects / bugs / arachnids. There's the ones that have to die, and then there's ladybugs that I let live. That's about it.
I foresee a lot of shooting in your future. Molly is on the way.
Need one more.
I have one, so.
Oh.
If you need 2 more, then yes, you still need 1 more.
No, just one more.
But if you need actually 1 more, then I've got it. Where the fuck is some shale, man?
But I found Umanite, so yeah, it's still worth looking around. That's a bit of a pit. Be careful looking around this area, because there's like... If you come back here, there's this big pit just randomly there.
Is there any shale down that pit?
I didn't see it, but I didn't look that closely.
Because I need some more shale.
Drill dozer is under attack. Get it fixed up before we lose it.
I was born.
Made it out of the hellhole known as Wutai. I'm gonna be honest, and this isn't meant to be a...
Oh, Wutai's
this
not.
isn't meant to deter you, but at this point of the game, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. So... It's been so long that, like, I'm not gonna have, like, any comments on basically anything, probably, because I'm just gonna be like, I don't remember. Again, that's not meant to be, like... It's not meant to deter you from sharing your experience, it's just...
Right.
I'm probably gonna be like, yep, don't remember that.
Well, Wutai would at least mean that he's past Sid. At the very least.
You secured yourself a nice bonus.
Well, then the important question is, did you drink your goddamn tea?
Keep the red out of sight. Like these things were bad enough alive.
That's my opinion on Gardevoir.
In what context?
Yeah, I guess context is important, but I'd say neutral.
Yeah.
It kind of balances out. I think the people who think Gardevoir are sexy have kind of a problem. I think, as a playable character,
Yeah, they're alright.
in Pokken, she was pretty cool.
Well done. All canisters are loaded.
I remember liking her in Unite, too. She had a pretty cool moveset in Unite.
Yeah. So yeah, context matters with that question.
Speaking of thinking cartoon characters are sexy, rip green M&M. Did anybody see that shit today?
With your life.
No, what happened?
Oh, they're quote-unquote updating the M&M designs to be more, like, modern. and they like pretty specifically took the green M&M's like high-heeled boots away and just gave her sneakers instead. And now everybody's like, it's funny because it's just you just have Twitter being like, rip my sexy green M&M, and then people going, this was just the Mars Corporation trying to get everyone to admit that they thought an anthropomorphized piece of candy was sexy, right? Like, that was just, they just wanted to see how many people would admit it.
Yeah.
And a lot of people are admitting it. So,
yeah.
What I find strange is that they updated her, but they didn't update the brown one. The brown one is still, like, high heels and everything, and it's like...
Right.
That seems strange to me.
Yeah. I don't know, if I recall correctly, I think the brown one, at least, personality-wise, fits the high heels better, I think.
Oh, I don't know.
It's been a long
You
time
got
since
me.
I've seen M&M commercials with the characters.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
I
that was
think
why.
the brown
That was the
one
other
fits
reason
that
why I thought
better.
it was kind of funny. Is I was like, dude, are people that invested in these characters that like, again, we care this much about the M&M characters to make a deal about the fact that they're changing them?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine with that, I guess. It's just I didn't know people cared that much about talking M&Ms.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, no.
I thought they were characters that just existed.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much.
Doretta, you need to shut the fuck up.
The drill dozer has reached the hardstone.
Like, cool your
Button on
tits.
the dozer and start the extraction when you're ready.
I don't
We are
think...
one nitro.
I don't think I knew there
second,
could be geysers that you could fly on in this level.
That is weird. I am surprised by that, actually.
Huh.
Especially because it's a constant geyser.
Fuck, Addy.
Like, that's especially weird.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a
Little
geyser. I
strange.
think that's a... Is that a
Sentry gun needs assembly.
frost thing, but it just happens to be
No, because it's
pointing
not
in that
dealing...
direction?
It's not
Okay.
dealing frost damage. Those are also, like, blue.
Oh. Yeah.
Just beware of it while we're running around, because it could be a
Right.
problem. Alright, we
do
don't
you
really
see
have to
one
look
nitro?
around here, right?
Oh, Magnate.
Oh, okay. I guess it was worth looking around.
And if I could reach that little tiny sliver of nitro, we'd need one nitro. So, like, if there's a lower nitro, or if I could reach that nitro there.
Supply pod is inbound.
We gotta protect the Rita!
I am focused on this, so if you want to save her.
Where the fuck is it?
Pod is here. Everybody collect
Doretta?
ammunition.
I don't know.
Well, it's dead now, so whatever, I guess.
Okay. That's all that matters.
Let's have a look-see, shall we?
Can you target the nitro up in my area here? Because I don't know exactly where it is now.
I don't see any.
How about in this area?
Oh, is that nitro? It's hard to tell because of the geyser.
Anyone needs ammo? There's nitro.
Yeah. There we go. Dink. Okay. That's all I needed.
The fuck is Molly? That's our next question.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is.
Molly carries minerals.
Looking sharp.
I guess I'll backpedal a bit and say, if you think Gardevoir is sexy, that's fine. Just don't boast about it on social media as if you're citing a perfectly normal comment like, I like tea. I think people who throw things around that like that around like it's completely normal and then get upset when people are like, that's weird, is like kind of insane.
Right, yeah.
But, you know, if you think it, that's fine. It's just, you know. Read the room. I guess is what I'm getting at. You go to a family-friendly Pokemon channel stream and you're
Yeah,
like,
I mean, that's really
man,
the,
I fucking
the
love
thing.
Gardevoir's tits, then you're fucking weird. And you've got some problems.
Not the place, yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
Not to say that you were doing that. It's just I wanted to backpedal on the whole,
Yeah.
if you think it's sexy, then you're weird. 'Cause it's like, you know what? You're not hurting anybody, so it's fine. Oh god. Well, that sucked.
Outer crust has been breached. Keep defending the drill dozer.
The fuck happened up here?
I don't know what.
I need ammo.
Clean whistle.
Also, I lied. I think I want another raspberry dew.
That's understandable.
Man, Legends is next week, huh?
Yeah.
God, January. Somebody said something like the other night about how January went too fast, or how it was going slow. Like it actually is going super fast, but that's because I took a week off. So.
Right.
Contact. Swarm approaching the drill dozer. Hunker down and load up.
Man, I might want to turn my settings down further. This game gets kind of choppy on the bigger
Still holding
maps.
together.
Just a little choppy.
I spy with my heads aloft.
No, it's getting red because I blew myself up with the Heartstone. I'm pretty sure that's probably what you're seeing.
Here, have a bullet in the
Ah, I guess. I can't see shit.
It'll be about break time after this anyway. So yeah, drink.
Drill dozer fixed.
Alright. Resupply. Fill turrets, and then I'll be...
Why am I getting?
God, yeah, it's like super choppy for me right now.
Is it?
Kind of varies. Some maps will be like beautiful, and then others are just a choppy mess the whole time.
I foresee a lot of shooting in your future.
That's the wrong side. There we go.
We've got a big horde of enemies approaching the drill dozer. Defend it or die trying.
Get to work, come on, down to the dozer.
Swarm is a big...
Wouldn't that be really stupid? Defend it or die trying? If we die, who's gonna get the Heartstone out of here? Like, it doesn't matter if Doretta digs it up. If we die, because then...
They could send a scavenge in afterwards.
Why not
Salvage.
just not die
I mean,
trying?
Well, that would be preferable.
That'd be interesting if you came into some of these sometimes that it's like the Heartstone wasn't entirely mined out. As if someone else was already
Right.
trying, but they failed.
Right, yeah. That could be interesting.
Hold your breath.
Those two things are not related at all, and I think 2022 should be the year in which we dispel that stigma.
What's that?
Of speaking of Mountain Dew's Doritos. It's like, now let's
Oh,
just
yeah.
stop acting like those are related.
They're less related these days.
This is the year where we do away with that stigma and normalize streamers eating on stream.
The drill dozer served its purpose. The Heartstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
But not Doritos.
Yeah.
Heartstone attack.
Armor and Hearthstone secured.
Eating with, like, proper manners on stream, I will clarify. If someone's just cramming food in their mouth, then fucking stop it. What's wrong with you? But I think if somebody's just, like, taking a bite of pizza and, like, chewing it and swallowing and then continues talking, I think that's totally fine.
Right.
I actually find it kind of... This might sound weird, but I find it kind of cozy when a streamer eats on stream. Because it's very, like... I don't know, it makes them feel more normal. Like they're just a dude, right?
Right.
Like, yeah, you're just living your life. We're just hanging out, having a snack, playing some video games.
Looky!
I think it's just there was probably one streamer once that was just being an absolute slob about it, and then people were like, oh, you can't eat on stream. Like, that's just not a thing you should do. Just like, you know, don't talk with your mouth full. Don't lean into the microphone and just crunch away.
Well, there's that for sure.
Just be cool about it.
What is the direction you're taking?
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Why do you have to go up the wall? What? I don't understand. Why did you have to go?
God. What are these
Oh.
park jobs?
No, okay, this one's not so bad right here.
It's still like, what the fuck?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Let's leave this hellhole.
I mean, I think I pointed out last week that, like, I guess they're just, not last week, 2 weeks ago, that they're kind of just firing it at the planet, and they're not necessarily looking at where they're firing it, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. But you would think it would go a little, like, I would rather they go deeper than higher up. Like,
I guess
just give it a little
all
bit
I
more.
wish
Yeah.
is that the thing would, like, it would, like, pivot and put the ramp down in a way that makes sense. Instead of putting it, like, through a fucking wall. You think they'd just have a camera on it that could scan and be like, yeah, this is a good place to drop the ramp. And if not, you're on a fucking drill. Just turn 90 degrees and try again.
right.
Like, it should be easy. From, like, an in-universe perspective is what I'm going for.
I don't know, it depends upon what's necessary to get the drill moving after it's already, like, moving. And then again, I say that and it's just spinning. So yeah, no, fuck it. They should be able to spin it whenever the hell they want. You know, like, because I was like, oh, it depends upon the energy, you know, like, that it would, like, require to go just a little bit deeper, you know, like, they have to start it back up and, you know, all that, you know. But, I mean, fuck, they spin it right here.
Yeah.
So,
Backbreaker, that's kind of useful, but not exactly useful.
mules and fossils? Not really.
Yeah, it would be better for other things. Alright, we do want to take a break
Yeah.
before we jump back in here.
Alright. Which also, fuck the fossils, probably.
Yeah, probably.
More likely than not.
Alright,
We definitely don't need the XP from it.
might be a slightly longer break because I want to address a couple things while I'm up. Mostly I want to see if I can turn my settings further down to see if I can get the game to smooth out a little bit better.
Right.
So I'm gonna mess with that a little bit, see what I can get going. I already have them on medium. That's unfortunate. I could turn resolution scale down. That might work. I don't know. I'll play with it. I'll set it to low and see how horrible it looks. Let's start with that, I guess. Alright, so we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Then we'll continue working on this promotion, then doing the core hunt. We'll probably only have time for those two things, if I had to guess. And then finishing up season challenges, probably. So stay tuned. We'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Alright.
back. I'm glad I gave myself an extra couple minutes, or I'm glad I gave the warning that it might take a little bit longer. Because our goddamn toilet's broken. It's just the flushing lever in the back, so I have to open the damn tank up and do it manually all the time until we get a replacement part, so... Had to fuss with that a little bit. I did turn my game settings down a little bit. You can kind of tell. You can tell the resolution's lower, for sure. But I'm gonna... And honestly, things just look worse. But I think we're gonna give it a shot anyway. Because I kind of just want the game to run a little bit smoother if I can help it. Although, I don't know, this looks pretty bad. Like, I can tell the difference. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to tolerate that. I wonder if I could just... What if I leave it on low? And then I guess which of these would affect, like, lighting? That looks better. Now it's just lower resolution, but the lighting isn't as terrible and flat in potato mode. I think I can deal with that. We'll give that a shot. What are you? Just so you know, whenever you send a message and then retract it, I can see it on the on the bot. So 9 times out of 10, I immediately look to see what it said. Although I don't know why you withdrew that one in particular. You know, you just did it anyway. All you did was add a comma, dude. Sorry, I think that's funny. Oh man, Dust Man. Yeah, how's it going? It has been a long time. It's funny, I, like, just a couple months ago recalled you and was like, huh, I wonder what they're up to. And I don't remember why. I think it was a mix of doing Mega Man speedruns, and it's funny that, like, most of the people I know that named themselves after Robot Masters happen to be Robot Masters that are problematic in speedruns. As Dustman is. Or can sometimes be. But yeah, it's good to have you in catch up. I feel like I've actually seen you around on YouTube under that name. Maybe in other channels. Maybe not, though. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know where he is. But it's fine. It can take however long we need. Yeah, I think... Man, I've lost contact with so many people because, like, I either kept them on AOL or MSN. And is MSN even still a thing? I don't think it is, right? Didn't they kill it when they bought Skype? And then AOL shut down, or AIM shut down a couple of years ago. And yeah, there's so many people I just, like, completely lost contact with, and many of them I'm like, I don't know how to catch back up. No, I mean, I've seen this screen name that you're on now. I think. Maybe it was another Tina, I don't know. Who knows? It's been so long since I've even, like, actively watched people on YouTube, so... Yeah, I've recently been... Not learning about NFTs. I have, like, zero interest in doing anything with them, but I've been trying to understand more about, like, what they are. And the more I read, the more I'm like, this is insane. I don't think I would be able to do it without feeling like I'm ripping someone off. Like, it just doesn't seem... It seems so strange to me. I don't know. Alright, that's enough raspberry lemonade for now. I'm sure I'll have another one later. Pretty good. Pretty good. Well, maybe I have seen you comment somewhere or something then. Are you still doing any art stuff yourself? Little brother's into crypto makes you feel like an old person trying to grasp it. Yeah, a lot of, like, social media in general is kind of that for me, where, like, I'll try to understand it and I'll just be like, God, I'm old. Because it just doesn't make sense to me. Now, I've kind of come around on social media, but yeah, with crypto and NFTs, I'm just like, I don't understand it. With, like, TikTok and stuff, I'm just like, huh? I don't get it. I should, if I can get my cursor going where I want it to, I should drop my, channel Discord for you, because then we can get a DM going and catch up. We're still, figure it's worth checking to see if we have an update. Nah, we'll stick with this one because I need fungus bugs anyway. Also, exploder infestation? Sounds bad. I don't like it. I'm quite happy with the one we already got. Thank you very much. Stop doing artsy stuff. You just play video games. Trying to teach yourself guitar. I kind of regret never doing anything musically. I guess I don't know if I'd be good at it or not, but I never even tried to investigate it. Hey.
Investigate what? Good at something?
Trying to learn a musical instrument.
Oh.
Or just learn about music in general, even if it's doing it digitally or something. It's just never something I've tried to investigate and learn anything about.
Ready to leave.
I can understand stopping with art stuff though. Like it's a tough living for sure. I don't know if I would necessarily recommend it to most people. I think anything creative can be very difficult like that.
Oh yeah.
I really don't want to die down here.
These seats could really need some suspension.
Okay, salvage operation fungus bugs. We did get a map reset, but it had like exploder infestation and shit, and it wasn't on fungus bugs anymore, which I don't need fungus bugs. What the fuck am I thinking? Oh well, whatever. I need biozone, not fungus bugs.
Yeah. And even then, we're already 2 out of 3, so
yeah,
that's not even that big of a deal.
That's fine.
Careful. Oh. Okay, it's ready.
I find it interesting that you said that you just found the YouTube and the Twitch recently. Because the Twitch channels existed, but, like, I only just did my first stream there, like, 3 nights ago.
Yeah.
So that's kind of amusing. And that was part of my interest in giving it a shot, was just exposure. Just reaching out further. Maybe finding people that I wouldn't have found on YouTube.
Right. Nope, it's all. Okay. Oh, we're not gonna need to come out anyways this way, so I didn't need to do that. Well, okay, I see the fossils, I'll grab them, but who knows about making it to 10. Ooh, crappa.
Welcome, deleted user.
Deleted
Sorry,
user.
I'm looking at Discord. After Theo joined, someone else joined like the same day, but now it just says deleted user. I wonder who that was.
I don't know. Oh, did Theo only just get on the Discord?
No, it was like several. It was back in
okay.
August, but
Okay, I
that was
like,
the last
wait,
time
did he
like
only
anyone's
just get on
joined the
there?
Discord, I guess.
Okay, yeah.
Too late last night. Decided to try and Google my old screen name. Fanucci just kind of disappeared in 2000 or something. Yeah, I don't really remember when I stopped using it. I guess like when I stopped using AIM. I think my screen names everywhere else wound up being something else after that.
Right.
Which I think a lot of it was just like, from the art perspective, I was like, I might as well just use my name.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen you use your old stuff for a while now. Yeah.
I still use it for a lot of like, which I probably shouldn't be outright saying, but who's gonna be able to hear this and be able to spell it? I still use it for a lot of usernames, but that's about it. And that's mostly just because a lot of them are old, and I haven't wanted to change them.
Right, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Not ready. Flares recharging.
Also, how is the game audio tonight? I didn't bother to ask about that, because, as you guys know from the Sparklight nights, I am running audio a little bit differently now. Which I'd say is mostly working out pretty well so far. Man, I got up and then fucking phlegm started bothering me. Apologies.
Not really.
It's funny though, do you remember that, I did those fake screenshots of like, oh, I found a beta for Mega Man 4? That is all still there. You can still find that.
Yeah.
Which is amazing to me.
Reloading.
Well done.
At least you were able to find it last time I checked, which was probably a while ago, but, ooh, Jadis. And fossils, they're everywhere.
Yeah.
I was born ready.
There's a fossil right there.
But then, yeah, like I said,
Get
like,
this home safely, will you, Molly?
I think at one point I just stopped using AIM and started moving to Skype. Except the entire time we were on Skype, I was like, I do not want this. I want something else. This is awful.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it was originally MSN, and then MSN had to go to Skype.
Even MSN, I didn't use that much. I only had like 3 people on MSN.
Yeah.
And you two happen to be 2 of those 3 people.
Yeah.
Everyone else I knew was on AIM. And then even that eventually was like, oh, everybody's on Skype anyway, so I guess I'll just use that instead. And then pretty quickly, a friend of mine told me about Discord one day, and I was like, yep, I'm there. Like,
Yeah.
anything to get me the fuck away from Skype, because I hate this platform.
Yeah, and then you told me about Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a
like,
brief moment where I was using both as I was trying to get people to switch, and then I got it down to like 1 person, and I was like, alright, if you want to talk again, you're gonna have to find me on Discord, take it easy. Because I'm like, I'm not running AIM for 1 person.
Right.
Which, honestly, I still miss AIM. For no particular reason.
You mentioned before.
I do miss it. Yeah, I follow.
Yeah,
I know I've mentioned this before too. I followed someone on. I do have a fossil, if that's what you were about to ask.
I was, yeah.
I follow someone on Twitch who uses the AIM sound effects for like their alerts, and every time I hear the sound, I'm still like, oh, who messaged me? Like, it's a muscle memory that I've just never quite gotten rid of.
All mules secured. Now to get the pod working. First, establishing a proper connection between the pod and the space rig. Set up the uplink.
I had someone with poison heal, Riley. I don't think it wasn't a Gliscor, whatever. But I did have somebody that had poison heal.
Sentry done! Go get him, boy! Clean as a whistle.
Might be predictable from watching me play roguelikes, but small heal over time effects are usually a thing I'm really into.
Uplink ready. Triangulation initiated. Do not leave the triangulation zone, or we will lose the connection. We only got 1 shot at this.
Oh! I actually looked at Twitch this morning and I saw that Retro X Tina subscribed, and I was like, who's that, I wonder? I didn't put that together. I was like, I've done 1 stream on Twitch. I'm pretty sure no one's finding me due to that, so that seems strange.
Triangulation at 75%, almost there.
Oh, that sucks, Theo. Did you lose a lot? Yeah, it's a thing with emulators. I was working on art stuff last night and Adobe crashed. I was pretty upset about that.
You eyeballing me?
Doesn't happen super often, but it does happen every now and then. And it's usually when I've forgotten to save in the last, like, half an hour.
Yeah, right. Of course that's when it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Uplink triangulation completed. Remote control reestablished. Stand by, sending in fresh fuel cells for the
Alright, where's this fuel line?
So, Theo, you said you were working on 7 tonight. Did you play more of your randomizer? What's been going on with that?
What randomizer was he doing?
Yellow.
Oh, God.
Fuel cells have arrived. Get them connected to the drop pod.
It's not too bad of one. Give me the fucking line. There.
I'll just get up here.
Carry it around to the other fucking side.
Yeah, you actually have to go all the way over there, yeah.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
I actually do want to do another Twitch stream, like, soon. I want to do more speed runs.
Yeah.
Unless I can actually get myself waking up earlier, I'm not going to have time to do both in a day. It's just kind of the reality of the situation. I was gonna do some last night, but Twain was doing COD, and I was like, yeah, I'd rather watch that. And hey, they got a lot of wins, so... You haven't done any more randomizer yet?
Let's have a look-see, shall we?
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational. We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
Look, you see, yeah?
I've not found a Steve on this map.
Fuel cells at 50%.
It's funny. Dew aficionados are probably gonna know what I'm talking about here. The raspberry lemonade one is sour enough that when you switch back to normal dew, it tastes funny.
Oh, yeah, I can understand that.
It, like, alters your taste buds, like, momentarily.
Yeah.
So I could see people not caring for it.
Fuel cells at 75%. You're almost there.
Looking sharp.
Coffee makes you feel like vomiting nowadays. You used to be really into coffee, didn't you?
Let's have a look-see, shall we?
Yeah, I think I've tried coffee like exactly 3 times, and every time I'm like, no, this isn't for me. Except for that one time I had the coffee hot chocolate from Dunkin' Donuts, and I was like, this is pretty good. I can get into this.
Dunkachinos are alright. Yeah.
I remember specifically, the first time I tried it, I was in middle school. And I was like, yeah, I want to try coffee. I can be like an adult. This'll be great.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, it tastes like chalk. Why would anybody drink this?
Onboard mainframe booting.
Was it just black?
Probably.
Yeah.
I was like 12. I didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah.
Calculating orbital trajectory.
I'm your friend. Let's keep it that way.
Like, yeah, I mean, if you just have it that way, probably.
Powering radiation shielding.
And I
But
think
then I'm not one much for hot coffee myself. So.
Oh yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that before. I've never tried it cold.
Decom operational.
I want to say the next time I tried it was back like when my mom first got her first Keurig. Just because she got it for tea, but of course at the time they were brand new and you could only find the cups for coffee. So I think she wound up with some anyway. And I was like, yeah, I'll try some because she wasn't going to drink it. And I was like, oh, this is nasty. I hate it.
Retrieving escape pod.
Yeah, you can find the teacups like really easily now, but back then they were like impossible to find. See, coffee's so tricky because I've talked to a lot of people who are like, I like coffee, but I gotta have like 9 sugars in it, and I'm like, then why don't you just drink something else? Like, at that point, what's the point of drinking coffee?
Right.
Yeah, I don't remember who it was, but they were like, I gotta have like 4 sugars and like 3 creamers. And I was like, dude, that's like there's more sugar and creamer than there is coffee at that point. Like, what's the point? Just drink something else.
Job done. Keep at it and you'll make it through.
But on the other hand, having it black is like, yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah.
Regenerative. Nah, we'll go with this one. This one sounds fun. We gotta do it sooner or later anyway.
Liquid Morkite. Alright.
Man, excuse me. annoying. Like, the fucking phlegm wasn't bothering me at all until I took a break, and now all of a sudden it's just
Time for some
awful.
action.
Yes, yeah, this is on the PlayStation Plus game claim this month. It just came out on PlayStation this month. Like on the 1st, I think. It's also on Game Pass, that's how we're playing it. I am on PC. Are you on PC or on Xbox right now?
I'm on Xbox.
Nice, take it, take it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, only PC, specifically the Game Pass version, and the Xbox versions are the only ones that have crossplay.
Get ready to rumble.
The Steam version doesn't, and the PlayStation doesn't. But I would love to hear that, like, there's a community on PlayStation playing them. That would be really cool to hear.
I would hope so after it being on PS Plus.
Yeah,
Like,
I hope
like
people
that.
are checking it out.
Yeah. Oh, 2 pearls
Oh, I'm stuck
in
with
one.
some-
Neat.
Oh, cool, I found one too.
Where do I gotta turn these in?
I do not know where the thing is,
Ah!
though, which is a bit of a problem. Also,
Yeah, I
we
don't know
have
where it's
a
at either.
prospector
It's the
over there,
prospector,
so that's
yeah.
fun.
And I just fell and almost died. So
I'm
that's
just
fun.
gonna toss this to this pump jack and deal with it later.
Oh, and there's honeycombs.
The players
Okay.
are recharging.
It only has crossplay on this version and Xbox.
Yes, yeah.
Which is basically because, from what I know, Microsoft was smart in setting it up where basically it's like free and the developer doesn't have to do anything. It just kind of works.
Pretty much. Yeah. And that's and it's because the Windows 10 version, basically the version on Microsoft Store, is different than the Steam version or the, I don't know if it's on Epic, but yeah, like it's different, like
I don't
because all those versions are different versions, technically.
Yeah.
It's easy to do it for this, but they would then have to be like, okay, yeah, we're gonna connect it to,
Oh god.
we're gonna take
Connect the pipelines to the
the Steam version of the game and we're gonna run that the same way to get it to actually
Oh, God.
compatible.
What have I done?
Yeah, I fell, so I'm like, I gotta get out of a hole to even get up to where the prospector's fucking around at.
gotta wait for the race.
I also want to get these pearls out of here.
Need to get a PC,
Because-
or are you just PC-less at the moment? It's like, honestly, easy to live like that now, so it's... I'm not even that
pretty
surprised by it
It is.
anymore. Phones are just so capable.
Don't die. Who's a mean, lean, killing machine now?
Did you deal with that guy entirely, or is he just...
No,
someone
I'm
else
dealing with all the other shit it spawned.
now? Okay. Gotcha. I just didn't know
So
where he is now.
I got patrol bots on me and stuff, and I don't know where he went, so
Yeah, I don't know.
we'll figure it out later, I guess.
That must be the pearl you got. No, wait. Is that... What is that over there? That's the pearl you got. What's that? There's another pearl down there.
Oh, neat. Hey,
Oh,
how's
and then
it
there's the
going?
refineries through there.
Looks clean to me.
I
I
am
am just going to...
I am now, in fact, dropping frames.
Okay.
Earlier, it was YouTube just being finicky. Now I am actually dropping frames. It looks like my
Looky,
internet's
looky.
a little... It's gotta be YouTube, because Discord and the game are fine.
Yeah, I haven't had any issue
So it
hearing
must
you
be a
at all,
YouTube
but-
issue. So just hang in there, I
Yeah.
guess.
I'm your master.
Hopefully
Oh.
it's that type of stream lag where you can't see anything, but you can still hear us.
Yeah. I can... Oh, well... Yeah, I can see the lag on... I can see the lag coming through the stream.
Yeah, it was Blue's fault. That seems legit.
Yeah, that's actually fairly reasonable.
It was not a problem until now.
Born ready.
Accurate. I don't want to say.
Yeah, if you want to get into like any sort of content creation, you're kind of screwed on your on phone for sure.
That's true. Yeah. I mean, it's not impossible.
Yeah.
It's just harder.
Yeah.
Inventory is full.
Yeah.
Audio's fine, video's choppy. Yeah, I'm kind of like borderline okay with that because at least you can hear me saying, "Hang in there." You know what I mean? And I do think it's just on YouTube's end because everything seems fine here, so I could try and turn the bitrate down, but I don't know how much that would help. And then YouTube would complain about the bitrate being too low, so it's kind of lose-lose.
Yeah.
Where the hell is the platform?
Oh my gosh, over here. It's through the hole in the wall I drilled. Near the pearls.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like, well, here's the
what's that?
pearls, and here's the platform through here, so...
I keep getting distracted because
gonna-
I keep just seeing shiny things.
For real. That's fair.
4 yeast cones? What the fuck?
Hey, there's a pump jack.
Update terrain scanner.
Oh, you found one of those.
Jack requested and is
Cool.
inbound.
I spy. It's a
Where is it?
Okay, where's your little hole in the wall?
It's up there. Okay, I see.
I saw your hole in the wall earlier, but I now forget where it is.
Prospector, are you having an issue over here?
Oh, what's it doing? There's your
He was
hole.
stuck in the platform.
It looks
I
like
mean,
it's
I knocked it
stabilized now. It looks like it's okay-ish. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this pipe and drag it through your tunnel to go get that pump jack.
That's fair. That's probably what I figured what was going to happen anyway.
Try shredding some tree houses instead.
Come on, get up there and stay up there. There we go. No! Falling. Damn it, I'm just going to build a whole friggin' tunnel.
pipes up. If only someone would help you build them.
Okay, hold on. Where's the pump jack at? Right over there, okay.
Ah, fucking... God damn it. I fell. Again. Hello, patrol bot.
You forgot how good
We are
this game is? Just casually
slowly
mining
working
and
on this
possibly dying.
prospector.
Yeah, I would say, like, every now and then there will be a mission where I'm just like, this is so fucking annoying. And
Yeah.
tonight that was, like, the first mission we did, where I was like, this is, like, immediately tilting.
That was. Yeah, actually, that one was.
So much better than walking.
Yeah.
I think it's good for streaming, because it's very much like, it's kind of like autopilot. I don't have to think too much. Makes
Yeah.
it easy to focus on chat.
Segment completed. My bag is
Oh,
Okay.
bag is full.
Where
That's
is
valid.
the third pump jack? Is the question.
This update was really good too, with the battle pass and everything. Really added a lot of longevity.
Yeah.
armed and ready.
Okay. Well, I am
Because
right here.
before, we would have gotten bored playing before. We
There we go.
by now we would have been like, we're done. We're out of stuff to do. But
I got subtle shadow for the scout. Okay. If you go up into this
hold on,
area,
hold on,
you'll
hold on.
find the.
because I'm investigating a pearl
Thing.
right now, and there's the other pump jack, so that's a thing.
More
so I'm
pearls?
probably not going to like retain the information you're giving me at the moment. So
Fine.
give me a minute.
We got
Oh,
so
you're-
many pearls.
You're like right here anyway.
Stand clear.
Yeah, I am right here.
Jack
Yeah,
inbound.
yeah.
This is like the 4th or 5th pearl.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
Haven't turned any of them in, but yeah. Actually, you might have turned one in.
I don't think I have.
Yeah, you did. I was saying in that area is where the equipment is from the terrain scanner. I dug holes to it, so...
Alright, I think I kind of see where it is.
Yeah. I'm turning in all these pearls. Plus all the pearl I got from the train scanner.
It's been a while since you've played, you forget what the missions are. This is probably the best one, still.
Yeah.
This one, like, never gets old to me.
Yeah.
No players ready.
Because there's just so much possibilities with it. Now there's some that are a little bit, like, too easy, so they end up being a little bit boring.
Yeah, there's some that are easy and some that are just, like, annoying.
Yeah. But the...
Yay,
on
scout
average,
item.
God damn it, no, I don't want to build that there.
Wave is almost over. Wipe out what's left.
I'm
I'm gonna pop these loot bugs while they're in this little area where I can just get everything.
Don't tell me uneven
Get
terrain.
here. It's me when YouTube complains about bitrate. Don't give me that shit. You play Scout, so you'd be the worst character. Is the Scout that bad? Where do you play it? Like, which platform? Probably the Steam version, if I had to guess.
There we go.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
Let's refill turrets.
Reloading.
It's a matter of balance.
Is it because the scout was blue?
Probably.
Like what you see.
Let's be real.
Like,
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
yeah.
I think once you unlock all the weapons, the Scout's probably fine. It's just maybe the original initial weapons are kind of shitty.
That may be the case. Depends upon how far she went.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the gunner, isn't it?
The gunner has the one that, like, persists. The Scout just has the grappling gun.
Oh, okay. She said zipline instead of grappling, so I was like, well, wait, that's the gunner.
Well done.
But yeah, if it doesn't persist, then
Oh,
that
hey, there's the
sounds
Prospector. We didn't kill him yet.
more like a... No, we didn't kill him yet. I sound more like a grappling pump. Yeah.
I don't even know what his weapons are. Does he have a shotgun, I think?
I believe he's got a shotgun.
Yeah, I think an assault rifle.
I think so.
We were talking a bit when we played this last weekend about how I'd kind of like to pivot to the other classes, but, like, I just don't know when I'm going to feel like I need to. I still feel like there's so much to do here, I guess.
Yeah.
I would like to check the gunner out at some point, though.
Another pump jack connected to the refinery. Just one more to go.
Where's that
Okay,
prospect?
now I don't know where the Prospector went again, so...
I don't know. He's on our UI. So.
I'm also gonna go try to pick up some more nuts.
Players, you're not ready yet.
Sure.
Platforms placed.
Oh, did you find the prospector?
No. He must have found
that's
the
just-
platform and my turrets are going.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is. Bye-bye.
Hey, he's...
Too small for that reloading.
Goodness.
Platform.
Love to see it. Man, I'm dropping frames again. Internet, what you doing?
Born ready. It's in
Actually, I'm still pretty sure it's not the internet.
Probably YouTube, yeah.
I wonder if I can check my ping in game anywhere.
Data cell secured. Another well-executed sabotage operation against our rivals.
You played the Steam
Not-
version, but you do have the Xbox version too. Yeah, I actually have the game on Steam too.
Yeah.
clean to me.
Okay. It's only 3 nuts, and we're gonna have to wait for...
Yeah. I mean, are you seeing the 3 Ebonauts nearby?
I think I've seen 3 scattered about. I don't.
Okay.
It's doable. We can do it.
Okay.
I guess it might feel pointless because we don't get the experience.
Only
right
the
now,
credit,
but-
yeah. I mean, we get a little bit of progress towards the next milestone for Ebonauts. You know, there's that.
We get perk points that don't particularly matter.
Platform on.
Mhm.
Born ready.
All lights read green. Pipelines and pump jacks are all in
There's
place.
one.
And the liquid morkite is
There's one
waiting.
up there.
Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
One platform ready to use.
Supplies are on the way.
Got no flares ready.
Well, while you're hunting Ebonauts, I'm just going to start refining.
I was gonna say you can probably just start that if you're comfortable starting it.
Yeah.
The liquid morkite is being extracted.
Your turrets are here, and I think they're full,
Refinery
too.
and all pump jacks are working at full capacity.
Yes, they are.
Be warned, the noise will draw in the locals, so stay on your toes and do what you can.
May try and play it again
and
tomorrow or the
maintain
weekend.
The equipment.
You don't have school tomorrow? How come?
We got bugs, lots of them.
Oh, are you getting slammed by snow there? I think I heard it's supposed to snow again tonight here.
Weapon ready.
Pump sequence at 20.
Okay, I don't know how I got flung off of there by not moving.
Oh, this is bad.
Ow!
So I need some
Is
help.
What did you do?
Sand
Hello, Lupo.
sand geyser that I didn't know was there.
Oh.
It was like there were 2 of them. The one I saw, the other one I didn't see, and I jumped like straight into it.
At least
Yeah,
you're right here.
right at the pump jack.
Must be due to
Yeah.
jammed pipelines. Get it fixed.
Although I think it's the pump jack that didn't have any problems. Yeah.
Don't waste your
All right, do I want to go back up for that Ebonut, or do I want to just try to find another one? That's the question.
I don't know.
This pipeline is fixed, but you need to clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery to run.
Okay. Yeah, there was one
Ooh,
right
hey, there's a
above me, and
Steve.
I just completely missed it.
Sweet. I got a Steve.
I should probably just go for a different Ebonut. This is probably way too dangerous.
born ready.
Especially since somebody took all my flares. YouTube, stop dropping frames. What are you doing?
Machinery is running again. Well done.
Like, what did I do to you? It was one Twitch stream. Like, relax.
Halfway through the
Yeah.
sequence, liquid morkite
Yeah.
is being refined.
Oh god. Well, that should have been fine,
Got
but
another
then...
swarm.
It's so precarious.
Bad enough alive. I'm not scared of you.
Number 14, alright.
Charging.
Just in time, too, because your turrets are about to run out of
Sequence
ammo.
at 75%. The cargo rocket is almost full. The pipelines are jammed. You need to maintain them. Well done. Secondary objective.
You're near a break. Repair it.
I haven't even gotten that far yet. I gotta resupply.
Pipeline repaired,
Oh.
but other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
Well, I didn't know where you were coming from. Oh, hey, look, it's a Tridra.
Oh, have you been getting, like, a lot? Well, don't you... You live somewhere where you get, like, lake effect snow, right? that gets like pretty bad.
Oh, that would suck, yeah.
Looky, looky.
I mean, it's cool if you like snow, I guess.
Well,
But
yeah.
in another 10 years, you're just gonna hate it, like the rest of the country does. It's so sad. Like, I still have a little bit of joy when I see snow, just because I don't have to worry about, like, driving or anything, but...
Yeah.
Basically, everyone else, even, like, 10 years younger than me, just fucking hates snow.
Already, yeah.
And, like, yeah, it's because you gotta drive in it, and it sucks. Like,
Yeah.
If everyone just got to stay home and just watch the snow, and you'd probably like it a lot, hell of a lot more.
That's why you love it when you're, like, in elementary school, middle school.
Yeah.
Like, hell yeah.
And then it's like, you don't have to go out in it, you get to go out and play in it.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Alright, let's boogie.
Alright.
Ow. Yeah, it's fun when you're at home. It's fun when you're not. It's not fun when you're not at home.
Looking sharp.
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out.
And then it becomes lose-lose. My mom has taken to... She just stays at the hotel she works at whenever it's gonna snow. And she hates doing that. So it's like, you either have to drive through it, which is awful, or you have to do that, which is also awful.
Yeah.
Here I come.
Alright. It's down,
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
This is you radio, though.
Hold your fire, you.
That's one for the
Easy
books.
peasy.
Retrieving escape pod.
Yep. That was not bad. Okay, what happened?
The thing that sucks here, and like thankfully I just don't have to deal with it, but it sucks for everyone involved. Where I live, it's like, I've mentioned before that it's like back behind a row of houses is where the apartment is, and it's accessed through an alley, if you want to call it an alley, because it's not. Most people think of an alley and they think of this little corridor between two buildings, and that's not what it is. It's just a little side road. And it kind of like, just the way it dips down, and then there's a stream that goes through the backyard. Basically, at the bottom of the driveway, there's just this giant sheet of like 5-inch thick ice. And like, everyone around here that parks back in this area is just like, this is terrible. Because, like, there's just nothing you can do about it. And the area doesn't get sun, so it just never melts. It's just, like, there perpetually. It's always the last thing to melt. It's awful. Okay, what's next? Did you need crystalline? No, you needed radioactive.
Radioactive or salt pits.
Okay, and we don't have to do those at the moment.
Yeah.
What do I need? Escort duty or
I don't know.
salvage, salt pits, and dense biozone. And then a data rack unless I can get the ability to re-roll that. So it doesn't really matter. Egg hunt or point extraction? Egg hunt, crystalline caverns, point extraction, hollow bow.
I think the egg hunt is yours, and you're on number 3 out of 4. Is that right?
Yes.
Go ahead and take that, and we'll see if the last one lines up by chance.
Drop pod is ready. Time to leave.
Ooh.
You know.
I like
3 script.
script.
You love to see it.
Nice.
Oh, I can re-roll the data rack, so I'm going to do that.
Hey.
Gunner or scout? You know what, game? You can go fuck yourself. I'm done. So we're not going to be playing this next week. So I re-rolled Gunner and Scout into Data Rack, and then re-rolled it into Gunner and Scout again.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you can.
And
go.
it was Data Rack to begin with, actually, wasn't it?
No, it was Gunner and Scout to begin with.
Oh, was it?
All right, so I don't have. So now I do have all of my engineer weapons from the tree. Now I just want the Gunner stuff.
Well, because you re-rolled it from something into the Gunner and Scout, and then you re-rolled it the other day into the Data Rack.
I don't remember. It was too long ago. I thought it was always Gunner Scout.
No, because you would have re-rolled that the night we played.
Do I already have that? Yeah, I guess I do. Do I only have the one Gunner weapon to get? I think I do. I think those are done too.
That one, I'll take it.
Okay, well, neat.
Yeah, we're making solid progress on it.
Yeah, how many more script do I need? 1, 2,
20
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This part here is the big one. 12, 13, 14. And then I have one line that's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. It's just a little thing here and there, and then there's just that one branch that's just, I haven't done anything. Okay, that's fine. So I'm gonna have to start just being like, fine, I'll take the Data Rack, I guess. I mean, on one hand, that means we probably... I ran the risk of getting something that was going to be 5 missions, then we might not have been able to finish it anyway, so...
Right.
Best friend on the rig.
Hurry up! I'm getting younger, you know.
Your future dream job has to do with snow?
I'm ready.
Elaborate. Because now I'm curious. Pretty sure you can't be a professional snowman maker, so it can't be that. Be a dog sled musher? Skier? So I was shocked to find out that the Olympics are coming up, in 2 weeks. And I guess it's because the last Olympics were delayed by a year. So we just had some last year, and now we're about to have them again.
That's right.
And I like the Winter Olympics. I like watching those.
Oh.
Gotta go fast.
And that's on top of the fact that when you go from summer to winter, it's only the 18 months or so.
That's true. Can I put it in here? No, those are closed. Okay.
That would be interesting, yeah. Basically, just get credit for it already, because it's already going away. You know?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, all the fossils just right here.
Fast.
Well, as in there are a number of fossils. Not all 10. But there are a number of fossils right here.
You do want to be a dog musher, or you're laughing at the fact that I said that? Is that a job? I guess it probably is.
Yeah, I mean, in the same way.
What do they do? Just transport goods?
Swimmer and such.
Or is it like a sport?
Well, there's definitely that. There is a sport, yeah.
Completely unironically, one of the things I really like watching on the Winter Olympics is curling. Just because it's so what the fuck am I watching? But it's fascinating.
Yeah, right. Why are they sweeping the ice?
Yeah, it's so weird. But then the more you watch it, the more you're like, I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's touring too? Interesting.
Is that a Jadis and an egg next to each other? Wow.
Big swoon detected. Bug up and get ready. The swarm is heading
This
your
might
way.
suck.
Load up.
Is the music playing twice? Am I hearing that right? How many eggs did we just dig out? Holy shit.
I dug out 2. And a Jadis. There's an exploder. Okay. Hurry up, Molly. Take these deposits. Hurry up. Take the deposits. Yeah, Molly! Molly! Come take this Jadis from me. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fucking Mactera, get out of my face.
Let me know once you're done with Molly then, because I do have one of the eggs
Okay,
up
I'm done
here.
with Molly. Take her. Take her. I'm dead. I got launched into the air somehow, and I don't know how, but I'm dead.
It happens, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know what launched me. But now... Yeah, you're gonna have to beat an exploder.
We're fast, so it's just
It does look like a gold exploder,
wonky physics. Oh, a big one. Okay. When you said exploder, I thought you meant just like a normal exploder.
No. Oh, there's an oppressor here. That's what it was. Got it. Yeah, that's how I got launched. The oppressor is coming your direction, and the exploder is coming the other direction towards you as well. They are pincering attack.
Come at me. That's how I feel about this. Oh god. I think the oppressor's digging his way through the ground to get up here. Oh no, that's the exploder. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, now there's a
Okay, there's the oppressor. Alright, this just got interesting!
Where are you?
What if, hear me out, I just bail out and go get Eno?
Yeah. I mean, there's a couple of oppressors, but if you insta-revive me, I could get the Steve.
Nah, sorry, I'm gonna
Woo!
blast everything.
Oh. Okay, fine. You didn't even
Exploder's coming back. He's right in this little crater. If we could kill him here,
Yeah,
that'd be fantastic. You ready, Theo? You're about to see it live.
There it goes.
Oh my god, look at it all! Whoops.
Okay, oppressor's down.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. Alright, well.
Oh no, Theo just left. He missed it.
Oh my gosh, did he seriously?
I need to deposit in the mill.
Well, that was exciting.
Are we gonna funnel?
I guess
We
we
have
can
Molly.
try to. God, why am I dropping so many? Why is my connection so bad? It has to be YouTube. Because the game is totally fine. And Discord's totally fine.
Oh, we have rich atmosphere. That's why I'm running a little fast. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, why does
That's
this
why I
feel
thought
weird?
it was just physics that killed you.
No, well, that could have made sense, yeah. At first. But then I saw the oppressors, and it was like, oh, no, it's that.
You're scared what happened? Those big gold exploder guys, the crater turns everything to gold.
Yeah, rewind, like 2 minutes.
Yeah. But we had one of those and a oppressor on us at the same time, so things got, like, really bad really fast, with very little warning. That's what we get for pulling out 3 eggs at once, I guess.
Okay.
You're playing something else and you glanced away. Okay, let's get Molly over here.
Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please. Look at me, I'm your master.
Shit!
How do we want to split this up? Like, one of us should go finish the eggs, right?
Have to finish the eggs.
I might as well.
At this point, I mean, we have the gold. Like, Okay, though, I guess I should go for the eggs then. Okay, there's an egg over there.
I'm gonna put my turrets up here.
One sentry gun ready to be placed.
Sure, that makes sense.
Sentry off.
Yeah, there's an egg over there, an egg over there, and an egg over there. Okay.
Sentry gun intercepted.
I don't know, like, can you
Actually,
even
shouldn't
see...
take all that long. I am in rich atmosphere, too.
Can you even see, like, normal exploders anymore, or are they always gold?
We are on rich atmospheres. So that might be why it was a gold. I don't know, though.
I just
yeah.
feel like we never see the normal big exploding ones
We
anymore.
don't see them much
But
now.
I kind of like these because it turns into a strategy of, like, trying to kill them where they'll hit the most land.
Yeah, right. Ow! Fucking quick move bullshit. It hurt me because I went too fast.
Now, sadly, we didn't have, like, pot of gold or anything like that, so...
No, yeah.
This isn't gonna be completely bonkers. We had one, like, a couple of months ago, off-stream, where we made, like, 3,000 gold in one mission.
Yeah.
Because we got one of these, and I think we had Gold Rush and Pot of Gold.
Yeah.
So it was... That one was pretty insane.
No more room. Time for the profit.
Do you have any fossils on you?
No, I put them all in already.
Okay, we need one more then.
It shouldn't
'Cause I
be
have
too
one.
difficult.
My volley.
I've seen a couple, so... Also, you said you're playing Wind Bloom Blue? What's that? I love that you're always playing something, like, new and interesting.
He is always playing something different, yeah.
I feel like a lot of, like, younger viewers are just, like, Splatoon, Minecraft. Like, it's always the same things. Which, to a point, I get. Like, you don't have a lot of money, right? So you just gotta stick to the one game.
I'm full. Heading to the mule. My bag is. I'm full. Where's Molly?
Alright.
Just take his fleet
Alright,
on
Molly,
over.
come here.
One final time.
Time to pay Molly a visit.
All eggs collected. Management will be pleased. Escape pod button is activated.
We're on. We'll have to make a deposit.
I am also going to drop a supply pod right there.
Supply pod launched.
Oh, although I did find some red sugar over here.
Inventory is full. Time to deposit.
Alright, I'm starting on the gold.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, what's that over there? I love how sometimes I just see a little, like, blue light, like, 2 pixels across, and I'm like, well, I gotta go see what that is.
Platform.
Yep, yeast, 2 yeast cones.
Oh, nice.
And I see a fossil up here, so I'm gonna grab it.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, we only need the one more, so...
Yeah, there we go. We're good.
Born ready.
Oh, there's another one.
You know,
down there.
by the time Theo gets back, we're gonna find all this out.
Oh, yeah.
Time for
We'll
my
be-
volley.
Sector objective completed. Fine job.
Yeah, terrible timing.
I'm full. Heading to the mule.
You can ask Blue to clip it or something.
Need some free space.
I'm full. Where's Molly?
Just tell him to go back. It was at the 3-hour mark, like, almost exactly.
Was it?
Yeah.
We'll have to make a deposit.
Inventory is full.
What do you mean, no? No, you don't have to clip
No.
it.
Visit.
What
It's
a
so
mod
sad
you
that-
have. You know,
It's so
like-
sad that, like, they added clipping, but there's just so many things about it that makes it, like, inconvenient to the point that it's like, we're not using it anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't carry anymore.
Like, yeah, you guys need to improve your clipping.
Yeah, it's nice that it's there, but it's like you got to be able to share them in chat. You can't do that
That would be nice.
if the streamer has links turned off. Like, that should just be an exception.
Yeah.
There's no, like, clip library. I'd like to be able to go and look at, like, just have a page on the channel that lets me see all the clips people have made.
Yeah.
Deposit time.
Time to deposit.
Oh, we were talking about when this thing exploded into all this gold.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, like I said, you don't have to clip it. It was like at the 3-hour mark exactly. It's easy enough to just be like, hey, go back to this part.
Yeah.
I'm full. Where's Molly?
It was just funny because for the longest time when we started playing this, we were telling Theo about this happening, and then it just kind of never happened on stream.
Yeah. And now it's on stream.
Yeah, now it's on stream, and Theo just happened to leave, like, right before it happened.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that winds up being pretty funny.
That's it. That's it.
Which, honestly, when you don't have any gold buffs, I don't know if this is even worth it.
It's not as worth it, but it's
probably gonna
still
be
nice.
like, I'm gonna say like 800 gold.
1,000. About 1,000.
Could maybe hit 1,000. We hit a good vertical section too, so.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm still working on that vertical section, so.
Yeah, I'm almost done on like the bottom part.
I need to go to my supply and grab some drills.
This is the one case where I'd be like, they really should make the drills go through minerals.
Well, I can go through the. I can go through the back of the gold and then knock the gold out. If you get what I mean. Like, if I take out all the rock around the gold, I can knock the gold out, and then
there's
all the
so
gold
many
falls.
nuggets, like, my game is starting to lag a little bit.
Yeah, I'm getting that a little bit, too. In addition to the rich atmosphere, it kind of sucks. Because, like, yeah, if you watch the gold wall right now, like, I can do this. And, like, it's all coming
I've
down.
only tried to clip, like, once, and you kind of have to know exactly what you're looking for. Oh, there's a gold nugget here, too?
Oh my gosh, you shitting me?
I wonder if the crater caused that, or if that was already there.
I don't know. Oh my gosh, yeah, definitely. I am down to, like, my frames are going wild. That's...
Yeah, it's pretty framey.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna call Molly down here.
Again, I'm on the Xbox, so it's weird for me to be going down to, like... I was down to, like, 20 frames at one point. It's like, that's pretty wild.
Alright, let's just see how long this takes. It's fine, Blue. Like I said, you don't have to clip it. I just have to make sure not to accidentally hit the button.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. Seriously need to invest in some better equipment. I'm full. Heading to the mule.
Oh my gosh, rich atmosphere, you suck.
Yeah, we might hit 1,000. We're already up
Move
to
too fast.
700.
That's it. That's full.
Inventory is full.
I should call for the mule.
You carry a load well, Molly.
Well, with the gold nugget, too, that definitely.
Yeah, there were some other gold veins still that we can go hit, too.
Yeah.
Like, there was one down in this pit, I'm pretty sure. That's not a very big one, I'm not gonna bother.
Oh, that's the gold nugget that remains. Okay. And then on cue, where's Theo? It's like, now that it's all gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost 1,000.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one up there.
mean, if you really want to. Yeah, right in there.
I want it.
Alright, alright. Oh, there's some gold down below. Oh, wow, there's a lot of gold down there, actually. Hold on.
You eyeballing me? Weapon ready.
There's a lot of gold down here.
Oh, come on. Climb. Climb the platform. Excuse me? Climb the thank you. Oh, I don't approve of that at all, though. I mean, clearly
Hey,
I'm
we're over 1,000.
not your parent, so I'm not gonna give you too much shit about it, but... Oh, hey, there's some Bismore up here, too. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to doing some more golf. I had fun with it the last
You're
time.
going to drink juice boxes, right? Blue?
It's Raspberry Lemonade Mountain Dew, right?
Raspberry lemonade Mountain Dew. Yeah, that's what you're gonna drink.
Oh yeah, I guess there is a decent amount of gold down there.
There was a decent amount of gold. I've already picked up a good amount that was down here. There was like 100 gold just down here, so yeah.
Reloading.
Let's refill these just in case anything comes along.
Alright, call Molly.
Oh, you're done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Where is that damn you?
Grabbing it. Yeah, give me some sugar.
Next time, let's go somewhere nice.
Alright. Button.
Yeah.
Good work. Sending in the drop pod.
$1,100.
Yeah.
I would assume it's just gonna drop where we came in. As it
Probably
usually does.
roughly over there, yeah.
Drop pod arrived.
So fast.
Fuel is returning to LZ.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go through a hole. in the wall.
Oh my god, there's
Instead of going-
more gold. I have time. I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
well,
These are big veins, too. This is probably another 60. Easy.
really. Well, there will be a convenient tunnel straight to the drop pod.
Oh, I'm like right next to it.
Oh, okay.
I'm 12 meters away.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I forgot they... I remember passing these when I was coming down to, like, help you right at the beginning. And I guess
Yeah.
I forgot they were here with everything that happened.
Initiating launch.
Right, yeah.
Approx Galactic sanctioned
I might actually come back for this other one. That's, like,
will
really
without
big.
you.
Are you fucking...
The stream video is all out of whack. Seriously.
Drop pod departing in.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my connection to YouTube tonight. It's bad.
Yeah.
To the point where I'm like, if it keeps up, we might just call the stream like super early. If it's gonna be that bad anyway. And as far as I can tell, it's nothing on my end. Oh, you did come down? I was about to say, give me a shout when it hits like a minute and a half, just so I don't lose track of time.
Yeah, I was just like, let me just come down, grab some
Yeah,
of that gold.
that was another like 120.
It's like
Jeez.
cylinder on the inside.
Those are two real big veins.
Rich atmosphere is such a pain in the ass,
Onto
though.
the books. Retrieving escape.
Yeah, this wasn't too bad though.
Says there was a problem while playing playback ID, blah blah blah, tap to retry. Alright. Oh, now I'm at current.
Usually rich atmosphere really sucks when the map's really vertical and you have to do a lot of climbing, because that's when you start bouncing off of shit at random.
Yeah.
No, if we drop it, I mean,
Sure.
if we still have stuff to do, we're probably gonna keep playing it. If we're
Right.
done, then maybe I would hop over there.
Right.
But I think we still have a lot to do, so... And we're not gonna want to let the promotions and such wait until next week.
Right.
You're almost through the promotion qualification.
Oh, no overlap. That sucks.
Low gravity point extraction. Let's do... We're gonna do the on-site first. Because I know that you don't like Azure Wield.
Time to leave.
Oh,
Especially
gosh,
for
yeah.
point extractions, so...
Oh, yeah, that's no good.
We'll see if we can get that to
Easily the
rotate.
best beer I've had since coming out here.
We should be able to, because we got 13 minutes till it rotates, so yeah. We shouldn't finish this in only 13. Although it might be small.
Lock and load.
If we do, then
Yeah,
it'll
unless
be
we
small,
rush.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, like, I'm not seeing encoding overloads or anything, so I don't think it's on my end.
Now it looks better.
It should be fine now. I see no issues now. I just keep seeing the internet,
Yeah.
like, the connection speed keeps dipping. Except,
Right.
the game's running fine and Discord's running fine, so I don't think it's actually my internet. I guess it could be upload speed. That could still cause
We're all gonna
problems.
die.
Come on, you fat dogs! Are we elves or
Remember, leave no one behind.
I don't appreciate you even insinuating that I may be an elf. Thank you very
Use
much.
liquid morkite, and we're sending in a refinery for you to fill. Get it cranking.
Oh my god.
Let's pump those deposits dry. Get to work, roughnecks.
Hey, there's a pump jack right there. And exploders. And there's a fleet. I just put a lot of cryo up just for that fleet. Oh, there's the Jack, too. Not Jack.
There's
well,
also
there's-
a lot of fucking swarmers.
Pump jack and let's get the extraction started.
Is there? I didn't notice.
I've probably killed like 12.5 already.
I see.
Request accepted.
Ooh, yeast cone. Hey.
Pump jack inbound.
Grab the- Oh, nope, starch not. My mistake.
Okay. Oh yeah, and the platform's right over there.
There's a Jadis if you want to go get it.
Another one?
Yeah, it's up in the ceiling.
let's get the pump jack connected.
And I say that because,
And
yeah,
there's
this
one
is-
here.
Oh. Oh, now the YouTube fucked up again. Cool.
I actually don't see any issues.
There's a playback issue, it says. On my end, at least. On watching on mobile. Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
YouTube's not even giving me, it's not even complaining at the moment.
Yeah.
Wonder what slop they're serving in the canteen tonight. Central gun needs assembly. It's armed and ready. One central gun ready to be built.
Let's see, pump jack over there, so I'm gonna get that.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
I'll
more.
start
Let's see.
building these out, which are pretty easy.
Really? Nothing quite as annoying as, like, trying to mine out some Bismore or something, and 4 bugs just come up and just start, like, just get right in your way. And they're like, no, mine us instead. So get the hell out of here. Oh, come on, climb the fucking...
I made a plan.
Don't give me uneven terrain. That's bullshit.
Lock and loaded.
You think I'd be sick of mining gold by now? I'm not.
There's always more to spend on when it comes to gold.
Send a pump jack, please.
What are you blocked by?
Jack
What do you mean
requested and
blocked?
is inbound.
So, Blue, you didn't answer my question. What's this, what was it? Wind Bloom? I think I've heard of Windbound.
Connect the pipelines to the pump jack.
I don't think I've heard of Windbound.
Best to stop fleeing. Not ready. Flares recharging. Getting
Well,
close to our quota.
the loot bugs are already swarming, I see.
Yes, yes. We only need one more flea as well, so if you see one.
Pipeline between pump jack and refinery.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take the last pipeline out.
That's what I figured, yeah. I'm just building these up. Look at all those goddamn loot bugs. Jeez.
Oh, it's one of those Genshin mini games. Okay, I gotcha.
Oh.
You know, it's funny. It sounded slightly familiar, and now I'm like, now that you say that, I'm like, oh yeah, that thing. Man, I kind of feel bad. I had plans to like try and play it a bunch while I was off for a week, and I played it one day, and then I just got busy with other stuff.
Yeah.
One down. More to go.
I was all like, yeah, this is it. This is I'm gonna get back into Genshin. Nope.
Secondary objective has been achieved.
Alright, there's still that Jadis, which actually might... No, that's only one Jadis, probably. So if you want to get that,
Oh, the
because it's up in
ceiling
the
one. I
air,
forgot about that.
and I don't want to get that.
There's a magic pixel. There we
Pipelines
go.
in place.
But if you want to get that, I will do the
Gets old.
refining while you're doing it.
Yeah, it seems reasonable.
Yeah. I mean, you'll still technically be right there, so...
Watch me go.
Okay, you can start building that if you haven't already.
I already have, yeah.
I spy my hits along.
Oh, I think I see east cones over there too.
Huh.
Reloaded.
All pipelines and pump jacks built. We're ready to start extracting the liquid morkite. Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
Fuck my flares.
Platform up.
Steve, did you take my flares?
Platform.
Climb the platform! What the fuck is wrong with
He's not
you?
here at the moment.
The liquid morkite is being extracted.
That's exactly what he'd want me to think, so that he doesn't get caught taking my flares.
Be warned, the noise will draw in the locals, so stay on your toes.
It's a reasonable
and do what you can to
deduction.
protect and maintain the equipment. Wave alert! The noise from the refinery is attracting the bugs. Get ready for a scuffle.
Alright, there's absolutely no reason for why you couldn't climb this platform. I don't want to see that again. Thank you very much. Like, that was not even close to being like, oh, it's slightly obscured. That being said, this might suck a little bit if I accidentally disconnect this stalactite from the ceiling
Lock and loaded.
while trying to get this Janus out.
The extraction has
I think
That's
it'll be
something
fine.
you-
It's thick enough that it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, no, that's thick enough that that shouldn't be any issue with it. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Repair these things.
Yeah, I was on long enough to do a wish and get both of the new characters, and that was pretty much all I did.
pipeline repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
Kill turrets.
All these loot bugs are not on my pipeline? That's surprising.
Yet.
They're heading in the opposite direction. Again, surprising.
Well done. All pipelines are fixed, and the refinery is purring like a kitten once more.
I mean, if you want to collect, go for it.
We got bugs, lots of them.
You don't
Not
want
like
to?
there's not a bunch of them all.
Never felt better.
Pump sequence 50%. Keep all systems running, and we're done in no time.
Yeah, honestly, so I was talking to Twain about that, like, briefly. The last time I played Genshin... The last time I played it, like, really seriously, I was trying to get Eula. Because she's pretty much perfection.
Right.
And I
Yeah, you
worked...
mentioned that.
Genshin's, like, wishing thing has, like, a thing where you can, like, if you do enough wishes, you'll get a guaranteed 5-star. Like, the next
Right.
5-star you pull will be, like, the featured character or something like that. I worked it up to that, and then I was wishing like crazy while Eula was available, and I didn't get her. And that's kind of when I stopped playing. And then I picked it up again when they added her as another featured banner. I think I wished like 3 times, and then got her, and then stopped playing again. And then I booted it up with this recent patch, wished once, and got both of the new characters. One of them is a 5-star. And Twain's like, that's like the luckiest pull I've ever heard of. Like, the fact that you got it right after your last guaranteed is like completely insane.
Right, yeah. That's pretty wild. I will say that. Knowing the gacha mechanics from like Fire Emblem. Yeah. Like, that can happen, but it's hard.
And it's funny, I think the one when I got Eula, I was still playing Mega Man X Dive at the time, and I also did a 10 pull in that game and got like both of the featured characters in one pull on that too.
Keep on fighting.
So it's just, apparently I have godlike gacha luck right now. Which is kind of a shame because I don't really play anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the Battle Network one, and I got Mega Man EXE and Base EXE in the same pull. And I was like, well, that's neat.
Pump sequence completed. All the liquid Morkat has been refilled.
And then I stopped playing that too.
So,
Yeah.
press the launch button when you're ready.
I think I would have continued to play that if it wasn't for the fact that it crashes a lot on BlueStacks. So I wound up playing it on my phone instead, which is just, you know, inferior.
Right.
If it didn't crash all the time on BlueStacks, I probably would still play it a little bit. Especially at this point, because there's probably a lot of stuff that's been added that I've missed, so... Probably even do a stream about it, but it sucks that it crashes so often. Which, hey, maybe they fixed it, I don't know.
It's always a possibility.
They actually did a Monster Hunter collab, like, last week.
Oh,
which
yeah.
was pretty neat. It was like Rathalos Mega Man X armor. I was like, that's neat. I think the boss was Magna Malo Sigma. I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Hurry up! I'm not getting any younger.
Extraction commencing. Good work.
Oh no, I'm talking about Mega Man X Dive that was crashing. I do know some people that... I've heard that people do use Epic Games for Genshin sometimes. Genshin doesn't crash, though. It's very resource intensive, but I haven't had it crash. But running mobile games through BlueStacks is kind of like not entirely intended, so there's gonna be compatibility problems like that.
Yeah, for sure.
Congratulations, Miner.
Alright.
Promotion available.
So one more for promotion. Alright. And it's crystalline point extraction. With
Whoa!
Oh, great.
Did you
Double
know?
XP.
Did you know that today is a day that ends in the letter Y, and therefore there is a Creative Cloud update today?
Ah, yeah. What a surprise.
Fucking Adobe.
You serve the best brew in the galaxy.
To be fair, I've been letting that pend for like months now. I should probably let it do its thing.
Yeah.
Ooh, double XP. Oh, that doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter.
Time to leave.
Yeah.
All day. Let's live.
Let's
Literally is the least it could possibly matter.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had Genshin crash. I've had it like the frame rate tanks really hard. I've had that happen, but which an upside. I don't know if you guys. For anyone who was here on Sunday, when we played Sparklight, I mentioned the fact that I wanted to raise my computer up because when it's on the like surface of the desk, it's really low, and so when I'm looking at chat, I'm like, you're basically looking at the top of my head on the camera, and I was like, this is not great. So I raised it up on one of these shelves I have, which also means it gets better air ventilation, which is pretty awesome. So that's cool.
check your gear and let's go.
We've detected
Okay.
an area filled with a
Oh,
quark.
I see Jadis.
Bring them all back. Search
East
for
Cone,
blue
Bismore, love to
light
see it.
and extract the quark from within the walls. We've sent in a specialized heavy lifter, and we're expecting heavy resistance, so the lifter's been equipped.
So maybe that'll help with games like
Just
Genshin.
one
Like
Jadis?
that
Or
was
is there
something
more?
that the last time I really seriously played it, I think it was when I took off in the summer for GDQ, and because of the fact that it was so hot and the game was so intensive, my computer got like super hot, and I was like kind of uncomfortable with it.
Gotcha.
Which
Hey,
even,
toss that Jadis.
I mean, now it's warm, but it's not alarming.
Right.
I already hooked up in a quark over there.
Yeah, I threw a Jadis over there, and I see like 4 quarks over here, so I'm just gonna continue over here.
I see Holomite, I see Holomite, I see
Get a bunch of
another
quarks.
Bismore, I see Starch Nuts, I see Malt Stars. Holy hell.
Wow.
Jackpot down here.
Yeah.
Is that them compensating us for the fact that we're not getting the bonus experience?
Maybe.
Ow, 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 electricity, ow.
Oh, that's not good.
There's our
See, I already have
resume.
20 Holomite, so...
I already have 5 quarks.
Is that counting the one I dug out and hooked over there?
No. No, it's not.
Good stuff, then. There's another Jadis down here, too.
As in, I have 5 quarks up here that I will be pitching down there in a moment. When I get myself out of this hole. And then remind myself where the mine pit is.
I like how that bug just walked through lightning to come and try to fight me.
Really?
Did that work out for you?
Probably not. Ow, fuck. Fell.
I was born ready.
Oh god. What is this hellscape? Make it stop. Hey, more starch nuts. It just keeps going.
Yeah. Gotta go down from here.
I already have enough. Nitro, I don't need to pick more up.
Flares recharging.
Can I even get out of here? This way? I don't think I can. No, don't, please. I beg of you. Yeah, I think I have to go back. Okay, that's fine. It's not really fine because I'm carrying a Jadis and it's super slow, but...
Can you guys get out of my face?
And I have to navigate this lightning minefield.
Oh yeah, that sounds fun.
I didn't get the malt stars. Where were those at? I saw them at one point, but then I didn't actually, like, pick them up. Ow.
Okay, are these all the
There they are.
quirks now? Okay, yes.
Incoming! Smoke him if you got him.
Yeah, there we go. 6 of quarks. And you're
There's
coming
another
up with another
Jadis in the ceiling.
Oh, is there?
So I got a Jadis,
there's-
2 yeast cones, 21 bismore, 20 holomite, 5 starch nuts, 46 nitra, and 2 malt stars.
I see that of quarks too. So I'm going up over in that direction. If I can. Can you give me a platform right there? Thank you.
I'm gonna try and navigate my way up to that
Ooh, monster.
Jadis. Try and kill
Ooh,
this
there's
motherfucker.
more quarks over here. There's an quarks right up there by that Jadis too.
I will also grab that then.
No players ready.
Yeah.
Okay, I got some gold up here. Some more holomite, so this is done.
Lock and loaded.
Alright.
Come on, really? No, mine me instead.
Come and get me, you disgusting. Much better.
That's what makes me not want to turn the difficulty up, because it's just going to be constantly stuff jumping in front of me when I'm trying to mine.
Do a quark. Here's another quark right here.
Platforms placed.
There's 3 a quark. Hey there. Oh, this was probably the quark that was on the way to that Jadis, actually. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, but that's fine.
There's actually another one right over here, so I'm gonna finish it off with this.
Would you please?
Surprised it actually took you this long to get up to where the Jadis was.
It's because I was grabbing other stuff. I grabbed the holomite and stuff.
I see. Alright, return in these.
Depositing.
Nicely done, team. You secured yourself a nice bonus.
Alright. Anything else?
You got them all.
Nah, I think we can get out of here.
Alright.
I'm surprised
was
I
very
didn't accidentally hit transparency on that stretch. I guess I caught
like,
myself doing it in time.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll get used to it after long enough that you'll just naturally avoid it without even thinking about it. I like when on a quarks, the quarks are up in areas we can easily get to, and this is down. Like,
Yeah.
Like, it's great.
We can
great
just put
setup.
them towards the platform.
Yeah.
When it's the other way around, it's like, this is awful.
Sucks. Mhm. Get out of my face! My turn, jeez.
This is surprisingly quiet.
It is, right?
I do hear something lumbering towards us. Yeah, Praetorian. This gun is so much fun. Just shape the shots behind him.
Yeah.
Drop pod inbound. Stand clear.
It's gonna be. Over there.
That way.
So we can, like, precariously climb these crystals to get up there.
Yeah.
Drop pod has arrived. Plug is checking.
That's like where I got the first, like, Nintagious and stuff, I think.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Oh god, that was a little scary. Is this right? Yeah, is this right?
Yeah. Yep. Right up here.
Hey Demonic, how's it going? Are you able to understand the mapping system? You're implying that I can understand the mapping system. It's... I don't know how to explain
What's that on
it.
this?
Yeah.
You just
'Cause,
kind of
like-
gotta read the terrain.
Yeah, because, like, I kind of understand it, but I also don't really. It's
Yeah.
tricky, for sure.
You get used to it, but
Yeah, it's a strange system. I think it's supposed to be like that, though. They don't want it to be too easy to navigate. That's kind of the point.
well, it's like a sonar system.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like that's how it was detected, probably. Is that it's like by sonar, so you basically see where there's not rock, basically. Like everywhere on the map is where there's not rock. You know, like
Yeah, it's a strange map for sure. Like I said, I think it's meant to be like that, though.
yeah.
All right, so that was
Promotion available.
we're both done, right? Okay.
Yep. So I'm gonna drop team because we have to do that.
Yeah, I'm still curious what the fuck they were thinking on that one.
Yeah, I don't know. They're very specifically like you can't be in a team.
Yeah.
The
Dustin, how's it
memorial
going? Welcome to the stream.
Honor the fallen. Feel free to walk around and pay your respects.
Monster Matt and Raiders, it's good to have you.
It's like
How
I
you
definitely don't get it, considering it's also a team game. It's like
Yeah, it's really strange that they make
I am
you
ready.
drop to do this.
yeah.
Contributed to the wealth of Deep
Oh yeah,
God,
hi
my-
Raiders.
My memory, work with me. I was lurking before I started streaming, and I've already oh, you're playing God of War. That's right. The new one, not the new one, the new-ish one. Is the new one out yet? I don't think it is yet. The last new one.
No.
You know what I mean.
That's like in a couple of
It's this
no
year.
more than a couple of
That damn
months.
Galactic I have,
Yeah, it's like
filling my head.
a while away, but it is this
Whoa,
year.
framey. And yeah, mining's going pretty well. We just finished our next rank up promotion. So now we're three silver stars.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna handle our weekly assignment, or weekly core hunt.
Yeah, the core hunt. Very specifically, not the weekly assignment.
Yeah, which is like kind of not that worth doing. We also have a pickaxe hunt, which I don't know if we'll get to tonight.
I would not think we're gonna get to that tonight. It's already 12:46.
Yeah, we'll probably do
Probably
this
just do the core hunt.
and maybe if we need to finish up our season challenges.
Yeah.
Isn't this one we just did?
Huh?
Point extraction, crystalline caverns. Isn't that what we just did?
With XP? Yeah, it is. With XP and Dolomite, yeah. We were that fast.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah.
Was tonight your first night with God of War?
The double XP.
You play such a wide variety of stuff that I have a hard time keeping up with, like when you start them and such. I actually got that with when I got my PS4, and I still haven't touched it.
Yeah.
That's cute. You guys waiting for me?
Yeah, I think the next Horizon is coming out in a month or two, I think.
Oh, right, that's
and then
due out soonish, too.
God of War, I think, is like summer. It's either summer or holiday.
Alright, I'm gonna be brave, and I'm gonna try to turn on my raid warning. There's a chance it might not work, but we're gonna try it. It looks clean to me. Sometimes OBS just decides to not with that.
Yeah.
And it gets all choppy and ugly, so I kind of stopped using it. But I feel like raids are getting rarer and rarer on YouTube, so I'd like to commemorate them with something.
Wait a second, I did pick up the core hunt, right?
But yeah, it's good to have everybody. We're, like I said, we just finished our rank up promotions, so...
Hey! Before you do anything...
I already dropped out, so...
What do you mean?
I already jumped out of the pod.
Open your status menu and see, like, does it mention that it's part of a quest somewhere, or do you see, like, the little quest symbol in the status menu having to do with this?
Yes, there's a little white diamond on the lower left-hand corner of the point extraction.
I didn't pick up the core hunt.
Good.
Yeah.
There was Bismore over there. Is there... Should I still pick that up?
No.
I don't think it's gonna matter, right?
No, because we'd want to abandon.
I kind of lost it anyway. I think the platform landed on it. Get out of here.
Yeah. My mistake. But we will get the same one, so...
Yeah, I've been talking to Twain a lot about it, and it's like... I think a lot of it comes down to...
It was just so quick that I forgot to pick it up.
The fact that, like, YouTube gaming was so good for discoverability. And now, it took us a while to get used to the fact that that wasn't... Like, at first, it didn't hurt having it missing. But then, like, after a while, it was like... Now it's starting to hurt that we don't have that for...
Right.
Finding other streamers and such. I feel like my list gradually narrows down because people either stop streaming or they just start streaming only one thing and I don't care to watch it, or just for a variety of reasons. But I'm not, like, meeting new streamers, and it's kind of a problem.
Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is ready.
Yeah.
I think I turned the command off, Blue, yeah, because since the file doesn't, like, play correctly sometimes.
Oh, right.
So I think I turned it off.
Yeah, exactly. That list of people
to
work with.
Yeah, I've been thinking after... I just took a week off to watch GDQ all week, and after that I always just am like, I just want to speedrun now. So I've been thinking about experimenting with moving speedruns over to Twitch, and just kind of, like, you know, getting my feet wet, just kind of seeing what happens. And I think Twitch has the same problem where discoverability is really bad, but they have networking features which, like, makes up for it.
search for a blue.
Like, that kind of is what makes it work.
Wait, is this literally... We got the exact same one that we literally were just in? Because the
Almost.
platform's like right here again, yeah.
It's not
Like,
exactly the same, but it's
not
almost
exactly
the same.
Yeah. It's like almost the same exact seed.
Oh yeah, and sorry about the fact that I still have sub-only chat on. I do. There is no delay on it, so it's just you sub and you can chat. But I don't. Are those bots even still a problem, or did they kind of disappear while I was out for a week? You guys know which ones I'm talking about. The ones that are like Russian 60% of the time and spam links. Yeah, that's fair, Matt. I'm definitely not planning on moving to Twitch. If it happens to just pop off, then I might have no choice. But I'm more so just thinking it's an excuse for me to speedrun where I don't have time in the schedule to do it on YouTube. And to be blunt, I feel like people on YouTube tend to not really care about speedruns very much.
Not as much, yeah.
So, and hey, if it's like a branch that gets me some exposure, it's kind of... I got nothing to lose, I guess is what it comes down to. But I would have something to lose if I were to just say, I'm going to Twitch. This is why I'm not doing it like that.
Right, entirely, yeah. That wouldn't be so good.
But yeah, they definitely have their own problems. Like, YouTube and, like... That was something that bothered me, like, years ago, when YouTube gaming was at its peak. There were a lot of people on this platform that would just complain constantly about, like, oh, Twitch is just better. And it was really annoying, because, no, it's not just better. It has its own problems, for sure.
And back then it had more problems than it does now, too. Like, Twitch had, like, Twitch back then, pretty sure
very different
music
problems.
It was pretty sure back then it was being ridiculous when it came to music and everything like that, too.
That far
Like,
back, the
compared to how it
DMCA
is
stuff hadn't started yet.
On Twitch?
Yeah. That was, like, a little bit more recent.
Flares, recharging.
Oh.
Not like it was within, like, the last 2 years, I think? And if we're talking YouTube gaming, that was, like, almost 3 years ago now.
Yeah.
Oh, the bots are still going. I guess I did see one tonight, but they seem to be a lot less aggressive than they once were. I turned on sub-only because I had a stream where I had, like, 5 bots in the span of, like, 10 minutes. Like, it was getting kind of aggressive.
That was
so
ridiculous.
I was like, that's enough of this. Now Twitch also has this problem where it's not a problem they have, but it's a problem that, like, the community has, where streamers are actually intentionally getting DMCA'd and banned, just so they can, like, shake it off and then be like, oh, I'm back to Twitch, not even DMCAs can keep me down, so they can have this big celebration stream, and it's really sleazy and just gross.
Yeah. Yeah, they're intentionally streaming.
They're streaming, like, movies and stuff, like, clearly stuff you're not supposed to be able to stream.
Exactly.
It's not like they're accidentally doing it. It's like, no, they know fully what they're doing.
Yeah. Movies and TV shows, and it's like, yeah, no, that's gonna be an issue. Like,
but they know they can shrug it off.
Right, yeah. Well, there's the thing, is that it's also because Twitch is so weird when it comes to banning. Because, like, YouTube is like, okay, you do enough shit, and then, like, you're gonna get your channel removed, and, you know, so forth. And then, like, if you're big enough, or if you know people are enough, you can get it back, you know? So it's like, okay. But, like, Twitch, it's just like, oh, you got banned. You got banned for, like, 2 days.
Yeah.
Or you got banned for, like, 3 days. Or... Permabans are rare, so it's like, why even have the system if people are just, like, you know, like... Some of the streamers are getting purposefully banned so that they have a fucking break. You know?
Yeah, that too.
Like,
they can take a couple
days. It's like, why
off.
is this? Like, why is this the system, Twitch? And it's only the system, really, for the bigger ones too.
Oh yeah, it doesn't work for
smaller. It's like, no,
Oh,
they're
shit.
just gonna get fucked, entirely.
I wanted to go
So it's like,
high.
why do you even ban in this way, Twitch? It's weird.
Yeah,
And why call them ban? Like,
they definitely
why are they
have
then
their
also
own set
called
of problems?
It's like, those are suspensions. Like, they're like, those are not bans. Like,
Yeah, a lot of people just kind of don't like Twitch that much either, which is fair.
yeah.
I think Twitch chat is completely like really painful to look at.
Yeah, I agree.
But it's just, I definitely feel like YouTube's been balling. Like, I feel like there's something like missing from the community. It's not the way it used to be.
Right.
Like what
But I'm
Also,
also
just on the note-
comfy. I
oh.
like it here, so I don't
Yeah.
want to just outright move.
Just on the note of what Twitch is I've never liked the UI of Twitch.
Yeah, it's... I guess
Like,
I've gotten used to it because I watch a lot more people on Twitch now, but
Yeah.
for a while I was the same way. I was like, I hate this. Even the
Yeah.
interface just makes me uncomfortable.
It is, yeah. They need a couple more quirks.
I was gonna say, I'm not... This is another one of those missions where I'm not finding a whole lot, so I hope that you're keeping busy.
Down to 2 quarks necessary, so...
Get some more
if you
golden
see any,
nitra at least. Ow.
I don't see any at the moment. That's my problem. I found more holomite, which is not useful.
And you guys say that the bots are still around. Yeah, I
I
think...
see.
I did see one earlier, which is funny. Every now and then I get one that will actually sub just so they can spam. It's kind of odd.
Ooh, Jadis.
Hey Volpe, how's it going?
Hey, Volpe.
So we still need one more.
Yep, gonna need one more. Yeah. And there's a Jadis. And here's this a quark.
Have to wait for flare recharge.
Get out of my face, glyph grunts. And, oh, found the other quark. Alright.
Oh, okay, good. Because I have not found anything.
Alright.
That was just a little loop that had nothing in it. This is a surprisingly empty cave.
Yeah, it kind of is. Okay.
Yeah, I actually joked
Minecraft.
to Twain a couple weeks ago that if, like... I'm still subbed to a lot of people on YouTube, but, like, I do not look for an opportunity... Like, I don't watch any of them. If I were to unsub from everyone that I never watch, I'd have, like, 4 people left, and it's... I bring it up because Monster Matt's one of them. Like, you're one I try to stop in. Like, I lurk 99% of the time, but you're always up to something new and interesting, which is definitely appeals to what I want to watch.
Yeah.
Let's bring it home, team.
Looks clean to me.
Think we're good? Spooky.
Yeah.
Minehead returning. Escape can inbound. Expect heavy resistance until...
He was playing that, I know you were a fan of this. The game where you had to put the different CDs into the PlayStation to get different monsters.
Monster Rancher.
Yeah, he was playing the new version of that the other day.
I spy with my
And I was like, oh yeah, I know this.
Here, have a bullet. Nice.
I mistook it for that one where you had to scan barcodes to get the monsters at first, but...
You had to scan barcodes to get the monsters in one?
Yeah, I think that was a thing once.
Maybe.
You eyeballing me? Ha 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 ha!
Which I never looked into how that works on.
Yeah, I vaguely
modern
remember
version
seeing
of it.
him play Secret of Mana. It's just
Like,
like
how
a
does that-
database, and you just, like, search for a CD.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
Let's have a look-see, shall we?
And you can just be like, what do I feel like popping in to see what it gives me, you know?
Yeah, it sounds like they added some restrictions so that you can't, like, get super good stuff, like, right out of the gate.
Yeah,
Since you could just access all of it.
Right.
Where'd you go, kitty? I heard you come in.
I mean, technically, if you had the right CDs, you could do that in the first place, you know, but...
Yeah.
But they didn't want to just give that to everybody right off the bat without exploration of the mechanic. Yeah.
Drop pod en route. Hang in there.
I haven't played any of the Mana games. I wanted to play the third one, the remake they made, because I thought that looked... I played the demo and liked it, and then I watched Brad play a bunch of it, and I thought it looked pretty good.
Can we go up these crystals? Oh, we don't need to, it's down.
But as per usual, there's just too much to do.
Yeah, really. I did Mass Effect 1, and then I started playing Mass Effect, and I did everything you could do in Mass Effect 1. And then I started playing Mass Effect 2, and I forgot just how much more there is that like is less optional. So it's like,
yeah, I getcha.
Yeah, because there's 12 characters in Mass Effect 2, so it's like you're doing a lot because of them. And like
But
in the
then,
first
yeah.
Mass Effect, you get 5 of them basically like right off the bat out of 6. So it's like you just got to go get the 6th one, and then you have everybody set when it comes to your team. But in the second one, you got to go get everybody. So it's like there's a lot of work behind that.
Yeah, especially with, like, now we got Pokemon Legends coming out next week, and then Kirby's in, like, 2 months. I don't think we know when Advance War is going to be yet, but I'll probably want to pick that up, too, so... There's just...
Right, because of that delay. I think it's, like...
right now.
I want to say they said, like, April?
It was just spring, was all they said.
Mm.
Last time I checked it, the site just said spring.
Okay.
When I forget to tip you, Lloyd.
I thought they'd specifically said, like, 4 months or something.
Let's get this mission.
What are you waiting for? Let's go!
That was pretty good XP.
Hi, kitty. What you doing?
That was the other thing with speedruns, is that, like, not only is the schedule full at the moment, but with the focus on indies, I didn't want to necessarily interrupt that just to put speedruns in. But I also know if I don't quench that thirst to speedrun, I'm just going to be indefinitely frustrated by it, so... It's understandable, Matt. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock here. I don't know if you're East Coast or if it's or rather EST, or if you're Central. Yeah, it is getting pretty late. I started late tonight too. I really wanted to start earlier, I just wasn't able to do it. But
We're all gonna die!
yeah, thanks for stopping in. It's always good to have you. Bringing the raid over. It's always appreciated. I don't think we've been here yet tonight.
No, we haven't. Okay, first egg is over in
Alien
this
eggs and gunk seeds.
well, I'll be focusing on the alien eggs, and
Seed over there.
I don't know if you just want to do the gunk seeds.
Nah, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, it's like Molly is so integral to the egg. Oh boy, that's a down. You want to grab that egg? I put it there. gonna dig a hole this way.
If any of you guys that were hanging out beforehand haven't checked out Monster Map, be sure to do so. Because, like I said, I very much value people that do a variety of interesting things, and he's definitely one of them.
Bitter gem. Sweet.
Ooh, that's fine.
Nice. Just come on down this hole that I'm making, because there's bitter gem and then there's an alien egg. And then let's see where are we going from here.
No problem, Skull. Oh, you just got your booster for COVID. Yeah, that's gonna take a lot out of you.
Yeah.
Potentially. Yeah, if anyone has to get going, it was good to have everybody. Especially on a night like this, because I feel like a lot of people probably aren't super familiar with this game. It is the PlayStation Plus game this month. One of them.
Yes.
Because it just came out on PlayStation, and on the 1st, I think. It is also on Game Pass, which is how we're playing it.
I was born ready.
I'm probably not going to bother with Gunk Seeds. At the moment, I'm just kind of standing my ground at the beginning, because that's where all the bugs came in.
That was your tip. Gotcha. Well, if you want to go down that hole and take Molly with you, there's the bitter gem and one of the eggs.
Bloody hell, you're hot to kill.
And then...
Oh, yeah. It's quite
I actually
beacon.
might be able to get this egg right over to that bitter gem as well.
Oh, there's a prospector.
There's a prospector too, and there's a spitball.
Come here, Molly. We got
Here,
work
have
to
another
do.
egg. Come on, put that egg over here.
Oh god.
There's a second egg in there. I might die out here too, by the way.
Oh jeez.
Okay, there's the spitball infector. I dealt with him. Okay. Patrol bot. Ooh, patrol bot is hackable, but I have like no health. Can I get shields back, please? Nope. I got stabbed.
Oh, there's a fucking tentacle thing over there too.
Yeah, I got stabbed.
No, not that. The sprout.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Okay, there it is. I was gonna say, where is
bot.
the stabby thing?
Yeah, the bot is no longer hackable and he is now angry again.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm just right here. Oh, prospector above your head.
Oh, he's just taking it. You love to see it.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow, he has like
right there.
barely got hurt.
We should probably take the sprout out first.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, that's a spitball up there. I don't know where the main core is.
No, I already got. Oh no, that is a spitball. The main core is the one that you pinged earlier. Pretty sure.
Oh, was it?
Oh wait, no. There's the core.
Oh, okay. I will bum rush it, drop my turrets next to it, and then we'll
Okay.
go from there.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna clear out some of these weeds so that your turrets actually have a target.
Well, they have line of sight on the core itself, which is kind of the important one.
Okay.
But that's still a pretty good idea.
Yeah. It's like you've got a tyrant weed, and you've got a prospector, and you've got, you know.
Yeah, this became a very exciting run all of a sudden.
Yeah. Oh, there's the healer. There's another healer up over there.
Yeah. You got it?
I'm getting there. Yeah. Got it.
Yeah, go turrets, go.
That was a lot of fun. I'm staying up here. Oh, there's the healer again. Yeah, that's why I stayed up here.
Yikes.
Come on, open up, you douche. There it is.
All my turrets are out. That's how you know they're
timing.
putting good work.
Following me.
Yeah, there's an
Alright,
egg
Molly,
right
get your
here
ass
too.
down here.
Yeah, Molly, you got a lot of work to do.
And the next time I see... There's a lot of gunk seeds. I'm gonna start
There you
shooting
go.
those
Have an
down.
egg. And
Hi-
then
hi,
there's
Tri
one
Jaw.
more.
Hi, Jaw. Bye, Jaw.
Jaw-dropping experience.
I know that you wanted me to have forgotten all about that, but I didn't.
Yeah, I did. Oh, is this a Jadis? This would be a Jadis.
There was a Jadis somewhere. I just got distracted by
found a Jadis.
everything else.
Not necessarily the Jadis, but I found a Jadis.
Oh.
Here you go. There's the Jadis. I will pop down some more gunk seeds if you're going to work on those, I guess.
Getting closer to our quota.
There we go. And there's an egg up there.
For a second, I thought I heard a battery too, but now I'm
Questioning that.
I'm thinking I didn't actually hear one.
I say.
Born ready.
No, I hear something. Yep, there it is. Oh, it's a train scanner.
Right. Oh, cool.
Just a little bit more okay,
Terrain
'cause
scanner has been
it
updated.
doesn't
Easier.
require as many pieces.
Yeah. Okay. Grab this. Where am I going? Check back over here.
Wish it would add the terrain scanner to like the thing in the upper right so that we don't forget about it.
Yeah, because we have forgotten about it before, I think. Where are you and Molly
At
now?
least once, if not more often.
Oh, Molly came to me. Alright, I will give her this egg. There we go. Oh, hello, Praetorian.
I'll probably call her back down here once you're done then. Just turn in these
Yeah,
gunk
go for it.
seeds.
She's right around the corner from me, but yeah.
I got the deposit.
Okay. And where's that terrain scanner? Update now. I do not see it.
I think we're actually doing all right so far. I got the try.
I'm getting some nitro too, because I'm gonna need some
It's fair.
drills.
Oh, there's another Jadis here.
Cool. In fact, I'm gonna drop it right here.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
I'm gonna get this gunk seed.
For those that are curious, I could tell there was still another one in there because the fragments on the wall were still glowing. Yeah, now they're dead, so we're good. Okay, gunk seeds.
I need the mule
4 of them over here.
1 second. Okay, now do it again. For Molly. Okay. Oh wait, is that the egg right there? Wait. I thought the egg was up. My mistake.
Where do all these minerals go?
Time to earn your paycheck, team. Got a doozy of a swarm
Okay, we need
underway.
2 gunk seeds. There's one.
Was there not any on the ground still?
Oh, there might be.
Collection completed. Well done. Call the escape pod in when ready.
Down it goes.
Grabbing it.
There's one all the way up there.
Swarm! Repeat, swarm!
Ready.
It's not exactly convenient. I can try to get up
No.
there, though.
Ah, there's the thing. Behind me that way.
It's like up there.
Platform. Reloading. what you see, eh?
There it is.
Come on, Molly.
Secondary objective completed. Now finish the job.
Alright, and now where are you?
I'm at the
Over there.
the thing.
Oh, we saw the prospector too.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad he just
Where the
flew
hell did
by
he
because
go?
I totally forgot about him.
Scanners show the wave is thinning out. Take out the rest of them fast.
Okay, I think I know how I can get over there. I wish these little buggers died in one Thorns hit. Or the shredders.
Yeah. Okay, if you just come to where I am now, basically, I've got the cave to
Yeah,
get
I'm
to.
working on it slowly. There's a prospector again.
Yeah. Oh, this one is hackable now. Okay.
I was born ready.
Alright. Where'd that prospector go?
Oh, I'm out of fucking ammo. Did you drop the supply?
Yep. Right here, on the ground.
Okay, I guess I should come back and get that first.
Yeah. Oh, hello, prospector. He's just flying around, and every once in a while he's getting hit.
Yeah, those things don't actually attack you, do they? He just
Prospectors?
summons stuff that attacks you.
Yeah. Yeah. Which
Well,
I
I never
am
put that
hacking
together.
enough to attack him.
This patrol bot is now our friend.
Oh, look, more Jadis. I'm gonna summon Molly, because I got the Jadis.
idea.
Oh, you're right here.
Got a bunch of gold, too. Yeah, I came back to resupply and then saw the prospector. Figured we'd end him.
Yeah.
Time to find Molly. I could need a good rest. What kind of fiend?
By the way, I don't think anyone commented when I brought it up earlier, but I am
We got the bitter
curious.
deck. Yeah, that's right.
Just to know how audio is, just because audio setup is quite a bit different
Right.
now. So
Yeah.
let me know if like the game is too loud. Do I need to be louder? I think the microphone might be a little bit further away than it used to be.
Lock and load it.
On Discord at least, it sounds pretty similar. When it comes to the microphone, I mean.
I think it should be fine, but
I
Yeah.
spy with my little eye.
I think I watched a little bit of the one Sparklight stream and I was like,
Have
yeah,
you
this
gone
seems fine.
and picked up your loot?
No,
Yep.
I need to do that still.
Here.
I want to punch
Alright,
the
where
guy
is
in
it from
R&D
here?
who programmed
Oh,
Molly.
it's right over there.
Right where? Yep. Right up the hole.
Pickaxe part.
Look at me.
Yep.
I'm your master.
And then I'm gonna grab another supply.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
I should be fine.
Health.
More ammo.
I think there's only the one left anyway, but
I think so.
we can go ahead and hit the button after that.
Excellent.
Yeah, we got a lot here.
Yeah, this was an intense mission.
We
A
got
lot of,
the
a lot of
data
this stuff
cell.
happened.
We got like 3 or 4 Jadis.
Bitter
got
Gem, Tyrant
the Tyrant
Seeds, Jadis, Starch Nuts, Barley Bulbs,
Bitter Gem.
Bismore, Data Cell. Yes, this was a lot. And a pickaxe part.
Yeah, and the picture.
Retrieving the mule.
It's a little bit of gold. When we get this much stuff, like that gold doesn't even
Yeah.
come close
Register,
to appetizing me. Really? Thorns? Get out of here.
Yeah, they're assholes. Okay, I'm just gonna drill through the
That
wall.
one's up there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's okay. I'm going to go onto this plant and drill it. There we go.
Oh, I remember. I was up there before. I don't remember exactly how I got up there, though. But this'll do.
Born ready.
Extraction commencing. Good work.
How's your gaming been, by the way, Volpe? Still on Xenoblade, or did you pick anything else up?
Jeez, yeah, look at all that.
Damn it.
Imagine this is what we were playing the other night. That I hate how I tab out to tend to something, and Deep Rock like forces my mouse back to it all the time.
One mission to go, and you'll have completed this assignment.
I got an unstable overclock for your class.
I got one for your class.
Oh, fun.
It's a clean overclock, though. Looks like it's for the handgun. Or that might be like the plasma thing.
No, that's the handgun. Yeah. I believe. Looks like it on stream. That looks like the handgun. Well,
What other new items do I have? I don't even.
I don't know.
Where did I even
That
get
could have
these sideburns? There's still a new. Oh my god. That's right. I think you said that if you just like log out the next time, it automatically clears all of the new item exclamation points, right? Elimination. I guess we haven't done magma core though. That sucks.
Mission selected and locked in. Time to board the drop pod.
yeah. Well, we would just need to do assault pits then. Because you need salt pits, I need salt pits. Is that right? Do you need anything else?
I need. No, I have 5 salt pits, so I need 3 more.
Oh.
If we could
It
get
was
salt pits
or what?
if we could get salt pits escort duty or salvage operation, I would at least finish the other one.
Oh.
Easily the best beer I've had since coming
Which I guess we should
well,
actually
let's-
look to see if that's what we have available right now.
Let's get HP.
There is a salvage operation with double experience in salt pits right now.
Oh.
That seems like we should probably do that first while it's available.
Yeah.
Drop pod is ready. Time
And then maybe the assignment will move to not magma core.
Yeah, that would be nice for it to move to salt pits.
Well, anywhere that isn't magma core.
Well, salt pits or the other place that you got.
Biozone.
Since you have, yeah.
Cheers,
Yeah. And what was it? I needed, yeah, just salt pits or radioactive.
Actually, we should take a real short break before we hop into this one. We're getting near the point where we don't have that much left to go anyway, but
Yeah.
sitting on my ass for 3 hours straight is probably never really a good idea, so I should probably take a quick break. I think I need a drink anyway, so... we won't be long, though. So stay tuned, we'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll try and finish up some of our season challenges, and the weekly core hunt at least. I mean, I don't know what we would do beyond that. I guess we could start the pickaxe hunt, but we probably won't do that. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. here. Let me see. Is there anything else I have to do? I have to turn noise canceling back on. That's a thing I have to do. There we go. That's awesome. Now. Kitty, where'd you go? What are you doing? Do you want to come up and say hi? I cleaned a bunch of the stuff to my right out, so there's just all this space over here now. And the cat really likes that. She just likes laying in the middle of that space. The problem is it's sort of, kind of, like, 10% behind where my chair is, so I'm constantly paranoid that she's gonna be behind me when I roll back or something.
Ready to leave.
Especially when we have the atmospheric lighting for this game.
You were in the door, you were floating.
Yeah, I noticed that my camera got kind of weird.
Okay.
Hi, baby. What you doing?
Only danger is darkness.
Mistaken for a human.
Remember, leave no one behind.
Alright, so what's this? Two mules? This should be pretty simple.
Mm-hmm.
This is a salvage mission. A previous crew lost their mini-mules, their drop pod, and their lives in this cave. Find and repair the lost mules, get the drop pod operational, and return to base.
Pitch that down.
Expect heavy infestation, and try not to mess it up like your former colleagues.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Taking a more safe way down. There we go.
Yeah, we can just kind of glide
Shimmy.
down here.
Rock seriously needs
Yeah.
to invest in some
Oh, good, gunk
better
seats again.
I
Mhm.
call for the mule.
I love how with Nitra in particular, that's the one that's the most guilty of, like, you'll mine a Nitro vein and I'll walk past and there'll be, like, a ton of it left. But then when I mine it, it's like 0.1 each.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Yeah.
like, on your screen you must have gotten all of it, but for whatever reason on my screen it's showing me that there's still
I
a
didn't
ton
get
of
all
it
of
there.
it. I can tell you, no, I didn't get all of it.
Oh,
my gosh, prospect.
I figured it was just that they're like, that's just the way it's shown. Now we find a lot of these
No.
tonight.
No, that's not just the way it's shown. It's just usually there's more nitra, like, there than I can carry, and
That's fair.
so sometimes I'll do that. Other times I'll just mine like the big major portions of it because we'll see enough nitra anyway. You know. So I'm like, I don't need it all right now. Ooh, that's hackable.
Those are exploding.
Yeah, that's gonna suck, but I'm kind of hacking. There we go.
Got a battery sitting over there too.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's hackable too.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
Just gonna drop one.
All right.
Right here.
Predator destroyed. Locked and loaded.
It's up there, isn't it?
There are plenty of gunk seeds. Thank you.
Yep, there it is.
Weapon ready.
Molly, stop right here, actually, because there's gunks.
Yeah, cargo crate is being repaired.
All right. I think the bots are taking care of the prospect here. I'm working on a mule and some gunks. Like, that prospector will die eventually, so I'm not really too worried about it.
I got a driller weapons scan. Yeah, my turret's kind of still going in on it too.
Yeah, I figured between the turrets and the hack bot. Oh, good. That should be enough. Yeah.
Call Molly up here really quick, 'cause there's some gunk seeds sitting up here.
Mm-hmm.
Mule powering up. Good work.
Ew. I don't think I've ever stood still holding a gunk seed this long. It's throbbing.
I'll beat you
I don't like it.
Yeah.
That's not dead yet?
No, yeah, that thing's not dead yet. Hey, there's a pearl.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's dead. Alright.
Donkey, come here.
Man, they're not very good at prospecting. They don't have much loot on them.
Very good, team.
Haha, really?
Satisfied with your performance.
Well, okay, there's a little bit more over here. Maybe I just didn't grab it all. Or that could have been from the cargo crate. I don't know.
Oh, that could have been. Alright, I got the other goal.
Someone to carry our rocks and stones.
Oh, hey, there's starch nuts.
Okay, we need 3 gunk seeds.
They're around.
Ooh, there's another pearl. 2 pearls over there. Oh god, I'm gonna fall. Fucking hell.
I threw a pearl back towards the thing.
I got that one already. There's another 2 in the wall over there.
Neat.
Oh, and this is where
And we
the
have
uplink is too, so that's convenient.
I was born ready.
Well
Fuck
done.
you, Exploder.
Mule is working again.
God damn it.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
There's some more Bismore over there too.
Sentry done. Go get him, boy.
Okay, toss both the pearls down. There's a gunk seed and another gunk seed, which I think that means we're done with those. No, we need one more.
I'm heading to the thing over
But
here.
there's
Grab.
one. There's one right over there, and there's one other one right over
here.
there, and there's another one right over there, and. Yep,
I think
easy
there's plenty.
peasy. And then
Claim
there
loot. I got a
is-
thing for.
Ready to use.
You have like a really tiny pistol
Born
with a
ready.
big magazine?
That's the submachine gun. That's like the smallest one I have. It's like a
Yeah, I got
Uzi.
one. Yeah, it's like an Uzi. Yeah. Good way to put it. Alright, we're done on gunks.
And all the pearls are in
Well
too.
done. Secondary objective.
I don't know about that. Nope. No, they're not.
Oh, they all fell down there. Alright, I'm gonna head up
Yeah.
to the uplink and start on that. Move turrets.
Send Molly
and
back.
such.
Oh, you already did send Molly back.
One
No, I
sentry
didn't.
gun
She's up
ready
here.
to be built.
Oh, okay.
Reloading.
The mules are heading back. Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed. Remember, you can always deposit on the side of the drop pod.
I spy with my little eye.
Molly, hurry up.
All mules secured. Now to get the pod working. First, establishing a proper connection between the pod and the space rig. Set up the uplink. Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way. Uplink ready. Triangulation initiated.
Oop,
Do
I
not
very
enter
nearly
the
walked right
triangulation
into that.
zone, or we will lose
Even though I'm the one who put it there.
We only got one shot at this.
We can actually do that before Molly actually even gets in the ship. I didn't realize that.
I think as soon as she got to the pod, it was available to start upgrading.
Oh. Okay.
Triangulation at 50%.
Praetorian right behind you.
Jesus.
Not anymore.
I swear, whenever I decide I'm gonna tab out and like check into something really quick, that's when they're just like,
Yeah.
I become a magnet.
And that was the only thing around. It was just a ninja praetorium right there. I just got up here and I looked over and I'm like, oh.
Triangulation at 75%, almost there.
I just noticed that when you're alt-tabbing around with Edge, all of your tabs actually count as different windows. That's not the case with Chrome.
Yeah.
Interesting. Not sure if I like or dislike that. I mean, it means if you have a bunch of tabs open, which I often do, it's gonna cause more of a problem.
Right.
Uplink triangulation completed. Remote control reestablished. Stand by, sending in fresh fuel cells.
I think you can change that behavior within edge settings.
You might be able to.
I believe. Or if not edge settings, then window settings somewhere.
Oh. Wasn't that nice?
Looking sharp.
I'll go ahead and grab it, because I have to go down to the pod and drop stuff in anyway, so...
Fuel cells have arrived. Get them connected to the drop pod.
How exactly do I want to go down is the question. See, couldn't it, like,
Whatever way it will let
facing
you.
down, like, couldn't it, like, turn to face the way that's the most convenient?
Nope. Nope.
I don't know if this is actually gonna work, but we're trying. No, that works. Oh, it's right there too. Look at that.
Yeah, it doesn't care as much as for ridiculously low, you know, angles or ridiculously high angles.
Yeah. Tab out, and then I hear the exploder.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational.
Yep.
We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
Hilarious. Let's just be more patient. I'm just worried I'm gonna, like, oftentimes I'll think of stuff during a stream and be like, I want to look into this, and then I'm worried I'll forget about it. So I try to, like, bring it open, like, open the browser right away.
Fuel cells at 50%.
Reloading. Getting supply.
I already did that. I don't need supplies. I'm fine.
Like what you see, yeah?
Yeah, I feel like my camera got screwed. I'm still not totally sold on, like, where I have my camera set up. I need to fuss with that. I think it's too high.
Almost there.
Which mostly becomes a problem now, because I'm, like, sitting forward to use the keyboard and mouse, so it's all, like, it's all off-center. Maybe I'll fuss it with it a little bit after the stream.
Clean as a whistle.
There you go.
See you later.
Hard to tell, of course, but this game due to the lighting, it gets a little bit harder to tell.
Little bit, yeah. I mean, it looks out of... It looks not centered.
Right.
Period.
Pod reactor spooling up.
Don't waste your ammunition.
Onboard mainframe booting.
I die a little inside every time.
Calculating orbital trajectory. Powering radiation shielding. recon operational.
Suck on this, you freaking nature!
Hot thrusters calibrated. Drop pod powered up and ready to leave. It's time to bring it all home. Get on board, we're leaving with or without you.
Well, I don't proudly put that in the corner like it's a trophy.
For the books.
No.
Escape pod.
Weapon ready!
Oh god damn it! I did it.
What'd you do?
The
Oh, you had it snapped back.
stretching transparency.
Oh. Gotcha.
We did it!
God damn, maybe I should have turned the heat up. I'm like having one of those where like I took a break and now I'm like really cold. Just because
Yeah.
it's colder in the rest of the apartment that is in here. Especially with the
Right.
lights off.
Level
in,
65
it's
and level
colder
66.
than usual because of the lights
Reached.
off.
What do I get for rewards here?
Just what the doctor
Just
ordered.
some Boomerite and some credits. Alright.
Yoink!
So I need 2 in salt or biozone. Illumination, hollow bow, regenerative bugs. Is that going to apply to the dreadnoughts? Because that sounds awful.
I don't recall. I would imagine yes, though.
We have 8 minutes. Do we want to just do something else
Yeah.
and wait for a
Well,
refresh?
you still need more in salt pit / whatever your thing is for
Right.
stuff. So we
Dense
can do more of
biozone,
that.
which we don't have at the moment, so it's just salt pits. Which we'll probably just do the 4 eggs because it's fast.
Mission selected. Powering up the drop pod. Get on board, team.
Oh, right, I got
4,
a
5,
pickaxe
6,
part.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. Well, oh, it's alien eggs. All right.
Oh, God damn it.
All right. Yeah, and only 4 alien eggs. It's a 1/1, and
My
it's 10
God.
false.
Okay, this is gonna have
So
to wait until we're done.
this should be a
why-
very quick alien egg.
Found out while I was up, which is very topical because we were talking about it earlier, that our internet bill went up. So I want to start poking around on Comcast's website to see. I have a feeling it's going to be one of those ones that, like, I've been with Comcast for like 15 years. And they just
Yeah.
do this thing where they gradually inch the price up until you say something about it, and then they'll be like, oh, we have a new deal that will lower
Right,
the price
yes.
for you.
Yeah.
And it's probably just
'Cause
going
I
to be
did
one of
that a lot.
those.
I'm really not
Yeah.
ready for this!
But I'm trying to look at the website, and everywhere I go, they're like, you need to log in to see this. And it's like, I don't want
Right.
to log in. Like,
It could be one of those where like they do the first year is X price, and then after that it's $10
Yeah,
higher. For
that's
3
true,
months,
too.
and another $10 higher for the next 3 months until it's a year later and it's $40 higher, and that was the plan you agreed to 2 years ago.
yeah.
You know. But Comcast is great because Comcast is like, oh yeah, we'll sign you up for this new deal that's this, for that time, blah blah blah, So it's like they're great when it comes to that. That like they want you to sign back up for that. It's like
it's just a hassle because it's like, can't you just do that without my input? Like,
yeah, that'd be nice.
Why do I have to bother? Do we even want to bother with the fossils?
Technically, well, probably not. Technically, because it's a contract, so they,
Yeah, I guess.
Technically sign people up for contracts.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. The last time we updated our...
Because then if you break it, you have the, stuff that you're liable, cost-wise. Because it's a contract.
I'm trying to think of the last time we had all the hardware updated and everything.
That egg fell all the way down here when I tossed it out of there.
But considering this is around the time we first moved in, it wasn't 2 years ago, it was like 4 years ago, but...
Yeah.
That makes sense that that's probably what it is.
Yeah. Hey, there's yeast coming through. Neat. I'm going that way if you, will let me. Oh, shit! I didn't expect that. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I was going up over here anyway. The egg is... Where's this egg? Can you Glyphids die, please?
Maybe we should bother with fossils.
Why?
There's 5 of them already? 6 of them?
Do we? Yeah, I mean, if you see them, go for it. It's kind of how I always look at fossils. Is, if you see them, go for them. Hey there, Molly. Alright, one last egg and it's up that corridor. I will get some red sugar. Oh, pearl, huh? Neat.
I like how the pearl, the particles get more, densely packed the closer you get. I wish they all did that.
Yeah.
Come and get me, you disgusting bug.
Okay, Swarmers, you're funny, but I'm over it.
This is a friggin' hell.
Yeah, I only need 2 fossils now.
Management will be
One.
pleased. Escape pod button is activated.
If we just keep going, we'll probably find it.
Yeah.
Well, actually, this is heading back to spawns, so maybe not this way, but it's fine.
Yes, this way.
Or, yeah, there were a bunch in spawn that we ignored, apparently.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Hey!
Oops. I didn't
You
notice
fuck.
what it was. I was actually wondering why you weren't killing it, and I was like, well, whatever, I'll kill it.
Oh, man. Not that we have that much longer here, obviously, but damn.
Pod's on the way. Hang in there.
Like,
Yeah,
It's
I don't even watch to see what type they are.
yeah. Well, the fact that it didn't die right away, that's why I was like, oh, wait. And then I saw that it was a slasher, and I'm like, ooh. Molly, what the hell did you just do? You just moved after the drop pod was coming, but then you didn't do anything.
It doesn't particularly matter which way we go.
Drop pod
Yeah, not
deployed
really. It's
T-minus
down
5 minutes.
in the area we were just in. Oh, Bismore. And a barley bulb.
There's another pearl over
And
here,
is that
too.
another pearl?
Yeah.
There we go, I broke the pearl out.
Did you get
I'm
the
gonna grab
Bismore
the
already?
pearl.
Oh, okay.
Nope, I'm getting that now.
Oh, but we gotta take the pearl up to the thing.
5 minutes, so... I can't see the Bismore because I lit every bug on fire in a 5-meter radius. So, okay, I got all.
That way.
The mule is secured. Initiating
There we go. Is that another pearl?
No, it's just lit up because
Oh,
of...
but
Could you, like...
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
It's, like, just narrow enough that it was causing
I gotta get the
problems.
Bismore in there too.
Like what you see, eh?
There's some gold in here, too, but it was 3 pieces. I don't think I care.
Retrieving escape pod.
Well, that was pretty good.
Oh my god, it got cold. What the hell? How cold out is it? 9! That explains it.
And it's 21 here.
Yeah, it got bitter all of a sudden.
Nice cat box, Pixelman. The mule units are neither sentient nor pets. Calling them Molly will not affect their will not affect the mule's performance.
So we got
PSA.
fungus bugs elimination with Mactera plague. That still doesn't sound great, but if we wait much longer, we're probably not going to be able to finish it tonight.
Yeah, right.
I think it's this or nothing.
How many dreadnoughts? 3.
3. Yeah,
Okay,
this
I'm
sounds.
grabbing-
This just sounds awful. But
I'm grabbing health boost.
Move out.
I mean, I guess we don't have to finish it tonight.
Technically, no. Yeah.
Well, that assumes that we will play before next week, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, who knows?
But- Wow. I mean, even then, we don't technically have to finish it. Yeah. But
Yeah, because I guess we got the empty
Nice.
core, which is really the one we want.
yeah, it's nice to finish it because then you do get more stuff.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but it's gonna be like pigtails for the scout or something.
yeah, right.
Yeah, it's tough to say, especially with that new indie game that I haven't announced yet that I'm looking very much forward to playing.
Right.
I think I might go pretty hard on that. Haven't quite
That's
figured it out
reasonable.
yet.
Get ready to rumble!
What's the size of this one? 3-3. Great. Oh wait, we got one like right.
So your primary objective is to locate
Well, we got a couple right nearby.
Fucking gunk seeds again, but that should probably be pretty easy.
necessary.
Gunk seeds are usually
They can take a punch.
Yeah. Yeah, like right here, this nitro, I'm full of nitro, so I can't finish this nitro. So
That's
it looks
also
funky.
a really big vein.
Get this
Yeah.
one safely, will you, Molly?
What the hell happened here?
Eh.
What the hell happened here to make this happen?
I mean,
This
it
wasn't just
happens
here, right?
sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it just spawns like that.
Really? Okay. Same phone.
Bloody disgusting
Eh.
stuff this is.
There we go. Oh, we got exploding mushrooms. Alright, alright.
I love how it was like, well, you tried to avoid doing it on magma core, we're still gonna give you exploding mushrooms everywhere.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, barley bulb.
It's just-
I mean, yeah, we are in fungus bogs, which is another one that has more Jadis. God, we've seen so much Jadis.
There's been a lot of that. There's been a lot of pearls too, to be fair.
There has been a lot of pearls too, as well. I don't even want to go in that direction.
Does it say which way are we going here? There's multiple ways. You could go down instead, which is leading to a dreadnought, so we should probably go down.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just looking to get rid of this Jadis. There we
Oh god, that's a lot of Mactera.
Yeah, it's terribly. Exploding mushrooms. There's a lot of dead mech there now. Okay, exploding more mushrooms. Okay. Getting below the dreadnought over here.
I was born ready.
So yeah, I think, not to jinx it,
You eyeballing me?
I think either I just had too much shit plugged into the USB hub. Now I only have 4 things plugged into the USB hub. The capture card is plugged directly into the computer, and now the mouse is Bluetooth instead. Or, and I think this is actually more likely, even though it sounds insane, I think my microphone caused the crash. Because my microphone has been known to do that. It will, like, Alexander will remember if you're still here. The last Link's Awakening race night we had, it crashed to a point where it, like, by the time I fixed it, I was 10 minutes behind on the run. Because it was such a violent crash. And, like, nothing caused it. It's just all of a sudden it stopped working.
Yes.
So it does that. It just crashes in bizarre and fantastic ways.
Wow, you took, like, the hardest way to get down, and you didn't even use a platform.
I thought I was gonna grab onto this thing. Like, I was aiming to land on that, and it
Apparently
just didn't
not.
work.
Yeah, just the angle didn't work out.
Access provided.
I don't even remember what I was trying to get to.
Are you trying to set up, that grappa, maybe? Or were you trying to set up a
that was it.
turret up there?
No, I was trying to get to the grappa.
I mean, you might as well set up a turret.
Yeah, the fortunate thing is that if it was the microphone, it doesn't happen very often. The unfortunate thing is, I have no way of knowing if that's what it was until it happens again.
Reloading.
Right. That microphone's got to be getting a little old by now, right?
This is true. I don't know if that's
I know
necessarily what's causing it, but it is a fairly old. It's almost 10 years old. Like, I got it right when I started, and that was 2013. So it's getting there. I have 60 grappa. How the fuck did that happen?
That was a lot of grappa.
I think I already had another one from somewhere, and I hadn't turned it in.
You may have, yeah. But yeah, there's definitely better microphones out there now too. Not that one's bad necessarily.
Yeah, I think this one's still getting the job done. But yeah, I could probably. That might be like the next investment that I want to look at.
Yeah.
Flares. Recharging.
All right. When you're ready, we do have a cocoon over here.
Yeah, I was just grabbing.
Oh, there's Steve.
Crappa, even though I didn't really need it because it was only one. But
hey, Steve.
yeah, I guess it sounds strange that it crashing would, like, destroy everything on the USB hub like that. But it's done weird shit before, so I'm just kind of thinking that's probably what it was.
Possibly.
Something about it crashing just, like, destroyed the signal or something, I don't know.
Oh, a hive guard. Okay.
We have to watch out for the geysers. Alright, roar and do your thing, bitch. Come on, what are you doing?
Yeah, come on.
There you go.
I don't see the... there they are.
But yeah, like, it was fine for a week, basically. Crashed when we were playing Deep Rock.
Right.
Has been fine through every other stream I've done this week so far, and it's been fine tonight. I think that's what leads me to believe that it's the microphone, just because it doesn't happen very often. If it was, like, I guess it could be overload since I did take the capture card out, but
Those guys are some pain in the ass, actually. Where's this guy?
yeah, where'd he go?
There he is.
Oh, he was up on the wall. Why? Who knows? Like, what was he chasing?
Yeah, right. Okay.
Ooh, that one went smooth. That should be that. Did you switch back to the flamethrower, by the way? I only just noticed that.
Took you that long?
Well, I noticed it during the fight, but I wasn't
Yeah,
like 100% sure just because of everything that was going on.
Yeah. I had it last mission too, but that was real fast.
Yeah, we didn't like fight anything last mission.
Not much. Yeah. But yeah, I got the flamethrower.
I forgot to be looking for gunk seeds, so I think I'm just gonna say fuck it.
Yeah, so did I.
Oh, okay, where are we going? It's like we just go down this way.
Oh, did you find the proper path? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Flares ain't ready. I was born ready.
It's like one's right on the other side of this, so you're gonna need to be careful drilling through. Actually, not on the other side of this. I don't know what that is that's glowing.
Am I on the wrong side?
We're not in the same place, correct?
Oh.
Oh, it's an error cube.
Oh, neat.
You know what, Mactera, you can shove it up.
How'd you mistake an error cube for a cocoon?
Because on the other side, there wasn't anything on the wall.
Oh.
Oddly enough. There was only stuff on the one side.
I see.
There was this, like, pulsing red light on the other side. And I was like, I guess that's a
Whoa.
boss? There it is.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
What else we got here? We got some nitro.
I think we need to go down other paths to get to other bosses. From the look of it.
Looky, looky.
Molly, how did you get here from coming from
Where?
that direction? Like,
Because
what?
I dug through. Because I dug through, she came from where I was. I can tell you that already. How do you reach that bad
Hold on a
guy
second.
over there?
Alright.
God damn you, gunk bomber.
Oh. He did.
Okay. Yeah.
Gunk seed, gunk seed.
Oh, we got a hack.
Gunk seed.
Deep Rock seriously need to invest in some.
Yeah, there's a lot of gunk seeds in here.
Nice, it's like right here, too. That should be pretty easy.
Born ready.
Oh, there's a Jadis right here, too. How'd I miss that?
Hmm?
Hacking pod has arrived. Get it
Okay,
connected
there we
to
go.
the prospector data deposit.
I'm gonna hack.
in there.
Where is
Keep coming, Molly. We got some dunk seeds for you.
Mhm.
I feel like we're reaching a point where we could definitely start making these streams shorter. Just tonight it didn't work out because we had so much to do.
Better go? Where's that crop? That's crop. Alright.
Because I think around like
whenever we
hour
have
5
push,
is like that tends to be like when I start getting a little bored. I'm like,
Yeah, when
alright,
we
I'm
have
ready to move on. But yeah, promotions, and we have a lot to do right now. Next week's gonna be pretty full too, because we have that pickaxe hunt.
Yes, yeah.
Hacking pod successfully connected to the prospector data.
And we don't even do the deep dives.
When you're ready.
Yeah, we haven't done the deep dives in a while. I'm just gonna start this hack while you get the stuff in this room. Because yeah, there's crop up there.
Protect the hacking drone.
And there's I mean, there is the dreadnought in there too.
Oh yeah, he's right up there. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out.
Well, I'm all out of
Under
ammo.
attack.
Give me a
Keep it
second.
safe so it can work.
Supply drop.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Like what?
Secondary objective completed. Now finish the job. Hacking has been interrupted. Get whatever is attacking the drone off it.
Can you stop, Mactaris?
One sentry gun ready to be built.
Hack commencing.
I think it's funny that, like, I remember watching one of the developer streams that they did on Twitch, and someone was asking, like, you're still gonna update the game aside from, like, once per season, right? And they were like, no, not really. And people were, like, kind of fussy about it, but this
Why?
season
Like-
alone has been, like, has had the most retention for us.
Oh yeah,
Like, it's easily kept us the most entertained since ever.
for sure.
And I think by the time we're officially bored of it, that's when the next season's gonna come out anyway. Like,
Hacking drone has stopped.
I think... Well, I don't feel
Um,
like I need new
I mean-
content at the moment.
I mean, I think we're gonna be done with the season before that.
Probably, but not by
Like,
much.
we're not that far away. We're not that far away.
Let's have a look-see.
Still have like 30 levels to go, right?
Yeah.
Might finish it like February.
Hacking drone resuming.
And they said season 2 is gonna be like March or April.
Oh, did they say March? I thought they said April.
The thing that's gonna suck... Actually, Monster Hunter's summer, right?
Monster Hunter Summer.
It's
Yeah.
gonna suck if they come out around the same time.
Well, yeah.
And whenever the Risk of Rain expansion is.
Right.
You eyeballing me?
It's gonna be a pretty busy year as far as gaming goes.
Grabbing ammo.
I feel like things are starting to pick up a little bit more after pandemic slowed things down for quite a few developers.
Right. Alright. Oh, we got all the gunks dealt with. Cool. Molly, get over
You
here.
dropped a resupply, right? I should go grab that quick.
Yep. There's a resupply right over there.
This will look good on your performance review.
My turret's down first.
Sentry gun needs assembly. One sentry gun ready to be built. Getting supplies. Let's try to flank.
Regular Astrid.
Blast my
Did none of those hit him? Excuse me? Oh god, he's on me.
Yeah, yeah.
I was putting a lot of damage in, but then all of a sudden it was like, oh.
He turned, yeah.
It's you again.
Oh boy. Oh. Really?
Weapon ready.
Oh yeah, I do have this. Oh shit, I backed myself into a corner.
Oh no.
well, okay.
I was about to say, you're gonna survive.
Yeah.
Then you had to go and drop your goddamn explosive back.
I didn't realize that I backed myself into a corner before I dropped it. I was like, oh yeah, I have this, I could just pop this on him. And then it was like, oh fuck, I'm in a corner.
I foresee a lot of shooting in your future.
And then he exploded it. It was like, oh.
Oh, can he trigger that himself with his attacks? I don't think I knew that.
It. Yeah. Yeah.
I always thought that you were thinking, like, if I go down, I'm taking you with me kind of thing. I thought all of them were like that.
No, no. Not always. The other one looks like it's through this way? Ish?
Yeah, that's right. Might zig around a little bit. But...
Yeah. Ooh. Red sugar. Okay. Hey, Crappa.
Yeah, after that, like, big crater of gold, I just don't feel compelled to mine gold anymore.
Yeah, right. That's like, okay, that's the gold for the night. Yeah,
I think
nice.
that's the indicator of the fact that I'm, like, ready to stop playing. If I get to a point where I don't want to mine things anymore, it's like, okay, that's... Oh, I should have grabbed more ammo before we came here. Oh, well.
Yeah. Well, we could drop a supply.
Sentry armed.
I don't want to drop it down there, though.
Because at the beginning of the stream, I saw gold and I was like, nah, I'm getting it.
Yeah, yeah.
Supplies are on the way.
Wasn't even a question. Drop pods here and ready to leave, I'm getting that gold. Like, and now I'm just like, eh.
This is the double. It's more likely to be the double.
Everybody collect ammunition.
Yeah, I don't know if it
I'm taking some of the
works like that. Because we have
Feels
seen
like
it. We have seen it, like, double up. It just doesn't
Have
happen
we?
very often. Yeah, we saw one last week where it gave us, like, 2 of the sentinels or something.
Oh, I don't think I realized.
But
don't
I
know
think
if
the
you're-
chances of it being 1-to-1 is pretty good. Yeah, I'm good to go.
You want your guys down there? Okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
Five
Okay.
guard.
Alright, how about that? What? Come here, dude. Where's she, little guys? Ah!
They're all on top
They're
of
on
you.
me.
Yeah.
They're
Oh
on
god,
me.
guys.
Yeah.
Oh, those grenades, though. Oh god, the geyser! God, I'm gonna take more damage. Oh my god. Feels bad. Ow.
Yeah, those guys are suck. Don't mind me, I'm just resupplying.
I'm just trying to stay the shit away from the guys here before it causes problems.
Yeah, I know, right? Jeez.
Ow, fireball.
Take that.
Turn around, bitch. Okay, fine, don't.
You have breach killers, don't you?
I actually did have 2 left. I thought it was pretty much out, though.
Can I get this? That was you. Oh, okay, that's why I couldn't get it.
Not that we really need it.
I needed... Oh, yes.
Sending in the drop pod. Starting
You're such a good kitty.
This is it, team. Do us proud.
You're such a good kitty.
Oh, yeah, we got the Uricube.
There's something, like, aside from microphones, something else I've thought about is getting a new camera, but those get fucking expensive in a hurry.
They got ridiculously expensive ever since the pandemic started, so they are still probably fairly expensive.
So
Because
that's
everybody all of a sudden needed webcams, so...
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think that's something I'm gonna upgrade anytime soon, because I think to have it be a meaningful upgrade, it's gonna probably be a couple $100 at least.
Yeah.
Players recharging.
Whereas a microphone probably wouldn't cost too much, so...
I'm just gonna go through the wall, because I don't know exactly
Okay,
where
have
that's
fun.
taking
I'm
me.
gonna...
Oh! Whee!
Oh no. Okay, well the good news is this should be a safe enough path down here.
Yeah. Where are you? Okay, you're right over there. I didn't realize that it wasn't... I didn't look at the map. That's what happened. Because I was like, damn, it's pretty far away. I'm just gonna do this, because I don't know where this tunnel's taking me. Mactera die.
No, you don't understand. He's dead, right?
He's dead. Trejo's dead.
I was to say, I'm not leaving without killing that asshole. Like, he knows what he did.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I mentioned I'm looking forward to golf tomorrow, I had a lot of fun with that.
Hey!
Before we
I
started
got
streaming. Or before I went on break, that is. Hey!
I got an
achievement.
achievement. Yeah.
20 missions tagged with warnings. Have we only done 20 of those? I guess we do avoid them a lot.
We do generally avoid. Yeah. Well, 1, we generally avoid them, and 2, I swear there was a time frame when achievements were not counting properly.
I think that's true, yeah. Because there was a couple just, like, complete 100 missions that was like, how have we not done this yet?
Hot potato.
Assignment complete.
Point.
Congratulations.
Hey, I drew
I got
a
a mustache for you.
Yay.
Peace.
Oh, great. I got your mustache, you got my mustache.
Yep.
And what do you still need? I think you still need salt pits and something else.
Dense biozone.
And you need what, 1? Do you need a thing with it, or did you finish those?
I finished that one. The only one I have is 5 gunner or scout.
Right.
Which I guess that might be a compelling reason for me to pick up another class, so that if I get one of these missions, I don't have to always reroll
Yeah,
it.
right. We do have a 4 alien egg salt pit. 1-1. 10, please. That's a pretty quick... Because you only need 1 salt pit, right?
Yeah, we could just do on-site, too. Which is always a good time.
Oh, there's an on-site. Yeah.
Although it's gunk seeds. So, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Gunk seeds coming in hot today.
Up to you based upon the time frame that you want to end.
Have we had dense biozone at all tonight? I don't think we have. Not that I have a complaint about salt pits.
Oh, Dense Balazon's up now. Which, if you're in a thing,
refreshed?
you need to. Yeah. Salt Pits has. Has double XP egg hunt. And mining.
I'm
Dense
actually
Biozone
not too
is up.
eager to hit the promotion again because they
Yeah,
they're so in such investments.
Yeah. Dense Biozone is up,
It's
but
nothing
really
super
exciting.
appealing.
There's an escort, but yeah.
We can just do this on site. I think I would
Sure.
rather it take a little bit longer but be more enjoyable than have it be
Enjoyable,
something that's
yeah.
like blah, but it's fast.
Yeah, that's true. Although we did have a pretty wild egg hunt.
Let's leave.
Yeah, that's true. Man, I cannot drum roll on this new desk at all. It's a little thing I noticed. So yeah, I'm currently thinking I'm clearly just gonna wing it. That's why I don't have things scheduled anymore. But I think we might start a new game on Saturday. I might stream Saturday and then stream it again Sunday, stream it again Monday, and then maybe take Tuesday and Wednesday off.
Remember, leave no one behind.
But it'll probably be wake up on Saturday and see how I feel about it.
Targets on several deep wells of liquid morkite. So we're sending
Bunch
in
of
a
shit out
refinery
here.
for you.
Interesting looking
Set the
chunk
whole
of
thing
gold.
up, get it cranking, and let's
Pump
pump
jet.
those deposits dry. Time to build some
Get outta here,
pipelines and
roller.
relax.
I think I've mentioned too that like
Launched.
I think IndieWare is gonna kind of extend into February, but it's gonna be like a soft IndieWare because I do want to play Pokemon Legends. I'm looking forward to that. Mostly because I don't know what to
Right,
expect like much at all.
Request accepted.
Yeah,
Which is
it's
pretty fun.
Pump jack inbound.
Like I will say,
Even
when it
though
comes to
the entire
Legends,
fucking
it
thing
is
has
interesting,
been
but-
data mined and leaked online, so you know,
Oh my God, has it really?
yeah.
Why am I not surprised?
That was what got me realizing it was only a week away, because I thought, at first I was like, that's like 3 weeks away, how the hell did it leak so fast? And then I was like, oh no, it's next week.
Pump jack request.
Yeah.
and
Which
means
still
somebody already has
shitty,
Yeah.
but it's a little bit more reasonable.
Considering it's Pokemon, that means somebody already has it and has beaten the game already as well. So.
Yeah. So yeah, I think we'll basically jump into that. I'll probably play Banjo-Kazooie too, because I would like to do that. But there's so much... It went from not having enough indie stuff to do for an IndieWare to having way too much stuff to do.
Not ready. There's
Just like sales and just stuff being added to Game Pass, and it just
Yeah.
kind of dominoed.
Oh, you got that bump jack already. Okay. Oh, you didn't get the malt stars though.
I don't think I saw any Malt Stars.
I see malt stars. So I have no malt stars.
platforms placed.
Whoops.
3 whole malt stars. Sweet.
Wow, you're not in range?
Get ready.
That far away.
Okay, I'm just taking this pump jack over to this, or this pipe over to this pump jack.
Ooh. I see a pearl, but I think that was already dug out.
I dug out a couple of pearls, and they're sitting near a pump.
Yeah, I see them.
Yeah. If there's 2 of them, there should be 2 of them right together.
Oh my god, they're loot bugs.
I killed the loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it.
I almost hate to do it, except I don't really.
What, kill loot bugs?
Yeah, there's like 10 of them there.
Yeah.
Bags full. Can't carry
Picking up
anymore.
some gunk seeds at the moment. Because they happen to be here, and I happen to have the pipe.
I think I'll start taking the pipe over to the one with the pearls.
Okay. I don't even know where the third one is. Do we have that one up?
Yeah, it was the other direction.
Okay, gotcha.
I was gonna say behind us, but I have no idea where you are, so...
I'm on pipeline 2, basically. Getting gunks and stuff. And I'll finish building the pipeline.
Oh, I do not need to bank this one as much as I am, but who fucking cares? We're gonna do it anyway.
It'll be a beauty once it's complete.
It will be a beauty once it's complete. That's the spirit.
Can you... Okay, loot bugs. I'm gonna have to... Yeah. Like, seriously, guys. You weren't here 5 seconds ago. Now,
What the?
there's like 5 of you on here. So.
The fuck? Some weird physics.
What the
going
what?
on here.
Oh.
No, stop.
My place could use a hand building it.
Oh, I see where the other one is. Okay, it's right there.
Oh,
I guess I will just build that one up.
Never gets
It's
old.
beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it. It just
it?
clicked together like so perfectly.
And there's actually another pearl over here too. Sweet.
It was just there were just crystals placed in just the right positions.
Oh, nice. I like that.
No platforms. You love to see it.
Uh-huh.
That guy in mission control, he really has a cozy job.
Hate to brag, but I do it without platforms all the time. You know?
Yeah, I try to challenge myself to do it like that more often, just because
Yeah.
that way if we do switch classes, I won't be completely like, okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do now?
I do. Yeah.
Another pump jack connected to the refinery. Just one more to go.
Done diddly done.
Thankfully, gunk seeds are not so bad.
Yeah, they're
Jack
kind
one.
of everywhere. It'll be fine.
Yeah, they wind up being everywhere. We're already mostly done with gunk seeds.
This is greasy work. Another pipe segment ready.
All lights read
That's a
green.
beauty.
Pipelines and pump jacks are all
I'll
in
have to
place,
check it out.
and the liquid morkite is waiting. Return to the refinery and start up the.
And it's not even, it doesn't even have any like really weird like sharp turns or steep falls. Like it's kind of smooth too.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I foresee a lot of shooting in your future.
Did you already bring both pearls now back?
Yeah.
Alright, I did see a gunk seed on my way. Ooh, 2 gunk seeds. Alright.
Now I'm scooping up the loot bug droppings.
Grab that. You see another gunk seed anywhere? Oh, actually, I see some. Yeah. Alright.
Should I go ahead and start this?
Yeah, go for it.
Actually, I'm gonna drop turrets first.
Alright.
Realistically, I could probably start it and then drop turrets and it would be fine, but
Yeah.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
Nicely done, team. You just secured yourself a nice bonus.
do we already have a supply drop or?
Extracted. Refinery
We
and
do now.
Now.
jacks are working at full
Yep.
capacity.
I don't need it yet.
The noise will draw in the locals, so stay on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment.
Okay, so pumps 3 and 2 are pretty easy right over here, and then pump 1 is your long
Brace
pump.
yourselves. There's a big crew of incoming enemies. The pumps are working as fast as they can. Keep it up. Pump sequence at 25%. Liquid morkite is flowing to the refinery like honey.
I see you, Praetorian. Oh, hey, Steve! Joining us.
Malfunction along
Oh god,
the
all of
pipeline.
them. I'm on 2.
Maintenance crew, to work.
I am on 3, I suppose.
Good work, Steve.
He helping you out?
Oh, he was. Oh yeah, there he is.
However, we still have malfunctions in the system.
Alright, I'm on one.
Some nitro down here too.
But you need to clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery to run.
Oh hey, there's a little bit of Bismore back here.
Oh, neat.
Machinery is running again.
I heard a weird humming, and I think it was just in the music, but it was enough to make me look around, and then I found Bismore.
Keep on fighting. More bugs coming your way.
Maybe I can do a 360.
Pump sequence at 50%. Refining commencing as planned.
Another day at the office.
I do like the changes I made to my flamethrower since the last time I really did flamethrower a lot.
I'm on the short one, whichever one that is.
They're both short. Basically, I have more range, and the
I imagine you have two under control, right?
Yeah. Now I have more range on the flamethrower, and it has it hits the dot way faster than it used to. It doesn't do a lot of damage by itself.
See, I feel like I haven't had any like cool
fire.
I feel like I haven't had any cool mods in a while. I'd probably switch some weapons up if I had one that was like, oh, that sounds cool, but like I just haven't gotten any in a while.
Right, you don't switch your weapons much, yeah.
Now, part of that is that one of my main weapons is a shotgun, and fuck that, but...
You don't like the shotgun? Well, have you checked out the overclocks for the shotgun? And, like, what you would have with it?
Not really.
You might have something really interesting.
Probably not, though. It's a shotgun.
I like shotguns.
Well, you can have it, then.
Well, I mean, that would actually be pretty sweet for the driller. I would like that.
I think they said that Season 2 is going to be more secondary weapons, too, so I'm curious to see what we get out of that.
Yeah.
Breach Cutter's good, but, you know, wouldn't
Breach
mind
Cutter's
seeing something
ridiculous.
else. I think that's the one I consider switching the most, though, is switching back to the grenade launcher.
Yeah, you liked the grenade launcher.
Yeah, I remember that being pretty good. With the incendiary grenades. Looks like it's down 1.
That makes sense.
Look at the sparks.
First pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
You getting taking care of that roller?
Yeah, it's done.
Wow.
Let's leave this hellhole.
Oh, there's like 26 gold in the friggin' thing, so... Let me...
Oh. Yeah,
in the drop
That's
pod.
enough to be worth it.
I was like, alright, let me turn it in.
Retrieving escape pod.
It must have fallen on gold, you know?
Oh, one thing I don't like about this mouse is it does have an LED in it, and it just cycles colors. I don't think you can change it.
No, doesn't do shit.
So
yeah,
that's
there
kind of
probably isn't any software for it, because it's
Yeah,
a
'cause it's such a
$15
cheap
mouse.
one.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks
So it's
neat.
just a cycling LED light that...
Yeah, because the mouse is like... It has like
Random
grooves all over it to like help it breathe. It's one of those. So you can see the LED like in there, and it's like it's still pretty cool. It's just I wish I could change it to just one color. I don't think I can though.
Yeah, even just changing it to one color, yeah, would be nice. Just be like, stop being all these colors. I just want one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could change it to Nintagious purple like the computer is. I have those LEDs set to that like cool purple.
Yeah. Man,
But yeah, it was a
a
get what you pay for kind of thing, but it's a mouse. As long as it works, I don't think there's going to be any issues.
Yoink!
Yep, complete 5 missions as a gunner or scout. Everything else is done.
Yeah. And we've been purposefully avoiding that new hazard level, too. Like, that's been sitting there so long.
Yeah, I kind of wonder if we should do that at some point.
Yeah.
But it has to be on Hazard 4, and we're not even used to Hazard 3, so it's probably gonna suck.
That's true. But yeah, like, just tonight, we did, like, 5... I got, like, 5 levels worth, at least, tonight. You probably got less because you didn't finish one of the things. But we did have a lot of, like, random shit. Like, we had the
on the
hacks
other
and we had
hand,
the prospectors, you know.
We wouldn't have had time to do the data rack anyway, so it's kind of fine.
No. Yeah.
Just gotta eat that loss, I guess.
Yeah.
So yeah, next week we'll probably do next weekly core hunt. And we'll probably do the pickaxe hunt. I keep forgetting the pickaxe hunt's only 4. I keep thinking it's more than that. They don't give very many assignments that are like 8 of them.
No.
I think like the holiday one was super long.
The holiday one was long, and like the early on there was like 1 or 2 like
the
early
introduce
ones,
you to the game ones are long.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll have our work cut out for us next week too, because we'll have the core hunt. What we'll probably do is do the core hunt, start the pickaxe hunt, and if we have to, we'll like derail to do the season challenges.
Yeah.
Because we can always start
next week, a week later. Yeah. Yeah.
And yeah, we are progressing through the pass a little bit better than I thought we would. I didn't think we would. I thought we'd struggle to even make it this far. And this is like...
Yeah, I thought so too, initially.
1 to 2 times a week, which isn't too bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, initially I was like, oh, we're never going to make it.
Initially it was like, oh yeah, we'll just pick up our own stuff. And, you know, like that doesn't seem that hard. We'll just pick up the own stuff for our own, you know, class. And there we go, you know? Oh, and that wasn't hard to do.
I just mean the level, really.
Oh, I meant just like what we get out of it, the cosmetic tree, you know? I mean, I guess we get stuff out of the levels too, but you kind of have to do both at once. But I figured cosmetic tree-wise, we would at least get, you know, like what we were doing for our own classes. And then a little bit after that. I didn't...
Yeah. We'll fill it out,
then
no problem, though,
I feel like then we started seeing more hacks available, and we started seeing the prospector more often. So it's like, I don't know if they increased that. Because like the first couple of weeks, we just didn't really see a damn thing when it came to those.
No, we saw like 1 prospector and 1 hack.
Yeah.
And then it took a while for us to see another one. So yeah, I don't know.
And tonight we saw like 3 prospectors and 2 hacks.
Yeah.
Like... So it was like, oh, alright.
Alright, Pixel Man. Thanks for lurking.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are gonna... We have 12 error cubes.
We are having that. Yeah, damn. That's awesome.
And yeah, I still have all of this stuff to buy.
Mm-hmm. And that's just for this class.
Yeah, then there's gonna be cosmetics for everything else, too. I just noticed that if you hover, it shows you a little acquired 24 out of 53 for headwear.
Oh, does it? Oh, yeah.
Maybe that's new.
I have 38 out of 53 there.
Yeah, I still have a lot of stuff to buy there.
Yeah.
Someday I'll do it just to say I did.
Yeah, basically. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, we're also gonna call it quits. I'm hungry. I gotta do laundry.
etc.
Like, I don't think I even like anything that's there at the moment.
Yeah, I'm pretty content with what I currently have.
Yeah, I know, right? Same
There's
here.
a couple like that. Those berets aren't bad.
Mm.
But yeah, I think I kind of like the one I have. Unless they have other goggles that I'm like, oh, those are cool. But most of them are a little too extra, I think.
Right.
Or they make me look like a robot, which I'm not necessarily a big fan of. The bowler's pretty fucking amazing, too.
There's the field repairs goggles and skull plate that, I don't know, since you don't have hair on your character model.
Yeah, it looks okay. I don't love it, though.
Yeah. Like, since you don't go with hair.
Yeah.
There's night vision goggles, but that's like a reclaimer helmet.
Alright, yes, that'll be it for tonight.
Gosh, the reclaimer helmet is like almost...
What,
like, the eyes are definitely... Huh? Like, the eyes are definitely reminder of Robotnik.
Oh, a little bit.
Yeah. Because they're so thin, you know? Like, there's...
Yeah,
or it's like the spacing.
That one's not awful, but I think I just like the ones I have.
Yeah.
So yeah, as I said, we'll do same basic thing next week. We won't do the promotions, of course, but we'll have the core hunt and the pickaxe hunt. Probably on Thursday again. I don't see a reason to swap it up. Otherwise, tomorrow we'll be back with some more Mario Golf. I'm gonna have that be on an every other week kind of thing. But since I was off last week, we didn't do it, so we're gonna do it again tomorrow. And then I don't know... Saturday through Wednesday, I would say, are just... I don't know which days I'm gonna stream, but I'm sure I'll stream at least, like, 3 of them. If not more. But I don't currently know just which days I'm gonna stream. I haven't quite figured it out yet. But thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you to Monster Matt for bringing the raid over. Everyone that hung out. It was good to have everybody. And
anybody still lurking? Thanks.
Yeah, that'll be it, I think. So yeah, once again, thanks for hanging out. Take it easy. Stay warm, because apparently we're having another big holy shit, it's cold moment passing through the country, so... Stay safe and warm, especially if you have to like go out driving in it, of course. Yeah, we'll have a nice weekend if I don't see you. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow or whenever it might be.